building worlds with sparks of light. Dreams unfold in endless night. Pixels dance in rhythmic sway. Infinite creation on display.
All right, fam, let's go ahead and get started. Good morning, everybody. It is so good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody is having an awesome one so far. Little sis, good morning. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Great big shout out to our lurkers as well. Saw a very familiar name pop up in the user list. Much love to you. I won't shout you out. I know you like to lurk. Much love to you, though. Oh, man. It is good to see everybody. Fam, today we're going to be getting some very, very heavy work done. I need to get through, make sure that we've got everything polished off where it needs to be so far. I am going to need to do a polish pass today on the castle and everything we've done. That means just tightening down conversations, things like that. This is a game that's going to be put into your hands, so we have to make sure that things are complete and that it's ready for the first pass. Some of the things that we looked at as a team last week, some of the new tools and all that I've been talking about for the game that we're going to be adding in are going to even end up enhancing this, even though that wasn't the original intention. And this is what I've been talking about, fam. This little support game that we're building, as time goes on and we build out the main game, the support game, the Mage's Rift, is also going to get updates all the time. So while you wait for the main game to launch, the mini game will also continue to see updates. And again, that's going to be the whole idea. So Kira, good morning. It's good to see you, love. Welcome in. But fam, without too much ado, we are going to jump right into it today. I would like to get a bit more done. We have, fam, and again, help me spread the word is all I'm asking. I almost said anniversary. The Creativersary is on August 22nd. It'll start on August 22nd. We're going to stream through the 22nd to 23rd and part of the 24th. We're going to carry the celebration on over 3 days, basically, is the idea. On the third day, actually, no, on day one, we'll have an announcement that's going to go into effect on the third day. I'm not going to say anything yet. I'm keeping it a surprise for everybody, but it is going to happen. Good morning, Elfie. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Fam, also, I'll say this within our small starter group right here, because you all know me. This has been another, and I'm sorry, fam, this keeps happening. This has been another really bad migraine day. I don't know what it is. I really, really don't. All I can guess is, again, just the weather bouncing back and forth so much. It has been getting a little bit better again. I had to take some additional meds, but it has been getting a little bit better again. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Alfie, I gotcha. I gotcha, love. I know what's going on. Oh, it's just, yeah. This year has been, it's been unusual this year. Like where I live, a certain amount of migraine territory is always going to be tread. Just because I have weather-induced migraines, but this year has been a bit more extreme. And I was talking to KA about that too. Well, all right. Being honest, probably complaining to her about it, but I was talking to her about it, and I'm like, I can't remember a year like this here yet, where it's just been this much back and forth. Like right now, the pain is sitting in the inside of my right orbital socket. And it's just camping there. That's why I'm able to function. It's like, it hasn't really gotten any worse. It's not getting any better, but it hasn't really gotten any worse. And there it sits. I'm hoping that as I talk and sometimes this happens too, like as I talk and as I stream and move around more, I get more coffee in me and all that. Eventually, it all subsides. If it starts to get worse, then I'll have to kick off a little early, but we can make that time up. That's not a problem. So, and Kira, we're going to need to figure something out. I saw your message in Discord. Before I loaded this game in to start editing it today, I did go into GitHub to see if I could pull the latest version down. It's not there. So there's either a problem on my end or a problem on your end, and we'll have to figure that out. But we'll figure it out. That's why we're doing this now. Hi, love. How are you this morning? Actually, I know. I just came from downstairs, so. Greetings from upstairs, though, my love. But yeah, it's been, here's the thing, fam, okay? I say it as a point of letting you know, not as a point of complaint. The thing that I like to point out all the time is that obviously I work through a lot of the migraines and the headaches, because if I didn't, I'd have to cancel half the streams. And really, like, it becomes one of those things that it's just, you're either going to deal with it and accept that you got to deal with it, or not do the thing you love. And I would rather deal with a little bit of headache and be here, is the idea. So, yep, you've just got to work through them. Now, if they get really bad, I will not. I will not stream. I will not do anything. I will shut everything down, and I'll go lay down in a dark space for a while. And if I have the option, I'll grab, I don't know. I call them, meds, but whatever it is that I need to do to fight them, whether it's ibuprofen or sometimes it's a little bit of Claritin or whatever. But you just, yep. Sis, you've got to, or it's going to run your life. That's how I've always seen it. And again, I practice self-care. I'm very careful about that. I would never try to stream through a full-blown migraine. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Your head screams at you when that's the case. And it's not possible. But through headaches and stuff like that, you've just got to. And some of that, sis, if I may, some of that comes with the territory with both what your hubby and I do. We spend a lot of time on computer screens. That's why you see me wearing these glasses a lot more and not my other ones. Are these as stylish? Absolutely not. Do they make sure my eyes stay relaxed while I'm working? Damn skippy. They're fantastic for that. What I have to do, Fam, I got to tell you a really quick funny story too. I have the contacts, which are designed also for the same distance, the work distance. And when I got the boxes, I didn't label which one was the left and which one was the right. And I went to go put them on last week, actually, before the stream. And I'm like, oh, I don't have these labeled. So now I've got to call my optometrist and have him tell me which axis is for which eye. My eyes are actually identical. Prescription wise, it's only the axis that's different. So I got to find out which one goes where. That's why I haven't been wearing my contacts. But yeah, getting back on topic, yes. That's really all there is to it. That's all there is to it. You either work through it or you don't do the things you love. And I'll keep doing the things I love. If I let headaches, especially headaches, if I let those stop me at every turn, streams, video editing, game development, you name it. Gaming in general. So, speaking of which, I don't have any. Fam, excuse me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to bring up the BRB screen. Give me 1 second. Sorry, fam. Speaking of which, I had just realized I hadn't brought any Kleenex in to the studio. And I'm going to need that today, so. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I grew up with this. Where I lived near Buffalo, New York, which if you have weather-induced anything, that's like one of the worst places to live because of the lakes and all that, because the weather patterns are always changing. The good part of that was living there as long as I did, I got more used to this. So I did have trading before I lived in an area where things were bad. The only place I ever lived, again, where like all of this stayed nice and stable, was when I was in New Mexico. And that's because it's so high and dry. You don't get those bizarre pressure changes all the time and all that. That was one of the biggest advantages for me anyway of living there. So, did I show off my gift? I have not shown off my gift yet. My anniversary gifts, you mean? Fam, KA got me a couple of wedding anniversary gifts early. And if I may, the first one's really fun. The second one is kind of beyond the pale. They made a, to keep my Star Wars collection going of these little guys, and I've got a bunch of them behind me, right? Can you see them? Actually, they're back. There they are. But this is a Darth Maul one to go with them now. So now I'll be able to add that one to the collection. However, there was one Lego set in particular that I did not think I was going to be able to get because it was going out of production. And somebody remembered. This is the set from the animated series, fam. Which is awesome. So now I've got the one from, not the great big collector sets. I've kind of gotten away from that. But like the smaller sets. So now like behind me, I've already got the Michael Keaton Batman. I've got the Batwing that I have yet to build. And now I've got this from the animated series too. So this will help round out like a lot of my 80s, 90s Batman collection. But I'll put those back. And thank you for the nicest, fam. I appreciate it. No, it was just, it's so cool. It's so cool. She gave it to me the other night and I almost burst my buttons with excitement. I'm like, really? You found one? There's still one? It was the last one in the store, by the way. They are going out of production. They're done with them. Everything we've read up on, they're done with those. They're moving on to the next series now, finally. It is hard to find things here. And we're adults. When it arrives or we've gone out and gotten it or whatever, do you want this now? As siblings, we share something pretty dang special, I think. Not that it was planned that way. No, it wasn't planned that way. And yes, anniversaries are a week apart. Is yours? Yours is after, right? Or is it before? I'm trying to remember the order now. I think it's this week, right? Am I remembering right? Oh, you were going to wait. Oh, it's today. It's today? It's okay. We'll wish him a happy anniversary too when he gets in here. Happy anniversary, love. You're welcome. The 22nd. Okay. I got him. I have to remember my own stuff. I don't remember everybody else's. And I have a hard enough time with that. Ask anybody. No, it's going to be a fun day, fam. It's going to be a fun day, fam. And if my headaches just don't cooperate, if things get really bad, we'll find some way to make some of that time up. Oh, fam, something new. I did not get a chance to do the announcement because I had to. KA and I were talking about a couple things. We weren't sure if we were going to start it this week or next week. We're going to start it this week. All right. In the general chat, voice chat, in our Discord tonight, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern, and we're only going 2 hours now. We can't go super long, but from 7 to 9. And it's open. You're welcome to come in and join with us. We're going to be running dailies in Fallout 76. Because the rollover always happens on Tuesdays, we're going to be doing dailies and weeklies tonight. It's just a chance for everybody to be able to get together. If somebody's having a little bit of trouble with dailies and weeklies or otherwise in Fallout 76, we can help you with that. Help some people get a start if they're trying to get started or whatever. But this is one of a couple of play sessions that I want to try and build in throughout the week. Each week where we can get together and maybe help with whether it's something basic or help with a build or whatever the case may be. Rico, good morning. The video you posted in member chat. You mean on the website, the sneak peek? Is that the one you're talking about? Which video in particular? What was the content of the video? And I'll tell you if it's available yet or not. It's not, it posts at noon today, Rico. That was just a sneak peek for you all. That one's not available on the site yet. What I did with that one, okay, I can't do a sneak peek with every single short, unfortunately. I'm hoping I can get myself into that routine, by the way. The way I want it to work, Rico, ultimately, is when I post the sneak peek for the next video coming out, that's your early look. That's one of your member benefits. You get an early look at it before the rest of the world does. So what we'll do is I'll post the sneak peek of the video at the same time that the last video is going live, is the idea. That's what I really want to do going forward. A reminder that the last video went live on YouTube now, and here's your new sneak peek. So you get to look at those early. That's supposed to be the idea, so. Is the vending machine video moving again? I don't know. Those are having, the two most recent SaaS videos are having very interesting journeys. They're doing the swoop up plateau for a while, swoop up plateau for a while. And what that usually means is they're testing it with different audiences. And we're getting really good responses from the various audiences they're testing it with again. I love what the videos are doing. I really do. We have a much higher standard now in terms of both the video quality itself and the performance we get from them, which is good. Did I expect the very next video to be another blow it out of the park like Ghoul Kleiner was? No. I know what we did there. I know what made that video so successful. We are going to try to duplicate that going forward. Battle and I started working on a new idea last night. We were going to do more commercials. That was the original plan. And when we sat down and tried to do the commercials, we couldn't. It was pure writer's block. Even with the help of AI, it was pure writer's block. We just couldn't come up with anything that felt really good. Instead, and since you all are here, I will give you all a little sneak peek of what we're working on next. What we're working on next is we're starting to attack Fallout lore with the cyber companions throwing in their own little quips about it. We wrote the first script last night. We've got more that we've got to write, of course, and we're going to follow the same process. We're going to do these as shorts first, and then we're going to put them into a compilation, that what I call a director's cut. The idea being, and you'll see this with the SaaS videos too, I'm going to take everything that I learned while making those shorts and pour it into the long form and make it a more kick-ass long form is the idea. So even if you've seen the shorts, you're not going to come to this video and just see a compilation. You're going to see a full long form video now with scene changes and different music, and it basically gets a little bit of a rework so that you get a different experience out of the same content is the idea. It should be fun. And we're going to do it with the lore too. The first script turned out golden. So I'm hoping that as we do some more of these, we're planning on a series of 5 to start. I'm hoping that continues. These are going to be longer videos too. These videos, instead of being, usually we shoot for 20 to 30 seconds. These shorts are going to be about a minute. And that's why, or maybe even a little bit more. And that's why we're not doing as many of them this time. When we did the SaaS videos, we did 10 of them. This next series, we're looking at about 5 or 6 to start. We'll see how it goes. You need to quit talking and start producing. I'll do my best. Zahan, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope all is good with you. But yeah, there's a lot. There's just so much going on. I have to stay focused on YouTube. So that's the main focus right now, fam, is YouTube. Because everything else that we do, and I know I've said this before, everything else we do is going to rely on that. I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket either. But by the time we're done, we're going to have multiple channels on YouTube and each one of them doing different things. I'm going to have to do it that way. Otherwise, I'll end up shortchanging one of the other projects. But every distinct project will have its own channel. So like right now, we're live streaming on the Game Dev channel. But Agents of Chaos, which is at Standard Damage, is one. We have the Game Dev channel that we're on right now. We will have a... I don't want to say too much yet, but we're going to have a separate channel for the radio station. Originally, we were going to build that in with Agents of Chaos. More research has revealed that would be a very bad idea. I could screw up both the radio station and the parody content doing that. So we won't do that. DICR will be its own thing and have its own 24-hour stream running. And then there will be a fourth channel that I have been teasing right along, but I'm not telling you what that is yet. That's a personal project. The fourth channel is going to be a personal project. More to come on that later. Right now, the two YouTube channels I'm going to focus on getting off, shouldn't say getting off the ground. Agents of Chaos already is off the ground. Now we've got to keep it rolling. But what I got to focus on is making Agents of Chaos more bigger and more badass, and begin getting the game dev content going. So getting myself into a routine of shorts, dev logs, things like that. I'm going to talk to Elfie and Kira a little bit about that as well. And see, we'll come up with a structured plan of 2 to 3 things we can put out on the YouTube every week to help generate interest towards the game also. Because the game won't go anywhere if we don't have a solid platform to show people how it's working and what's going on, and YouTube will be that place. Adopted a rescue dog last weekend, 6-year-old female chocolate Yorkie. Oh, her name is Cookie. Oh my gosh. Oh, or 5. Okay, 5-year-old. I bet they're wonderful. Yorkies are a blast. I have noticed I do interact with you more on your... I do interact more with your YouTube channels. Rico, this is... Yes. Yes. We have been having... And I'm going to get a little personal here for a sec, fam. Okay? Part of this is straight up me. I am having... And I mentioned this to Kira and Alfie again the other night. I'm having more fun with YouTube and game dev, by the way, both of them, than I have had with content creation in quite a while. And don't get me wrong, I've always had fun with everybody. This has always been a good time. That's not what I'm getting at. There's a passion that has boiled back up to the surface. I've talked a lot about how I can never shut my brain off anymore. And a lot of it, again, comes from, learning so much. When I'm learning and applying what I'm learning, like actually able to do that, that is when I'm at my happiest. It's also when I'm at my best. And that's what's been happening. But YouTube's going to be the focus because it has to be. It has to be. It has the natural discovery. We've proven we can do well there. And like, if you want to, like we joke about the math, but oh my gosh, one video and we put our content in front of almost 175,000 sets of eyes that had probably never seen us before. And like 90,000 of those people stayed to watch. Okay, and a lot of those people subscribed and on and on and on. And I'm not putting down Twitch or anything, all right? but I think we've been shown where we need to be putting the most attention and time. Along those lines, okay, what I'm coming back around to is that we're having so much fun over there. We're interacting in more and different and better ways. A lot of people that left comments on the videos, not just the Ghoul Kleiner, but every video since, I've been making passes where I go through and respond with corporate emails, funny ones. So anybody that responded is getting an extra little comedic kick out of it and a reason to come back and look at the video again. And it's been a blast. It's been a blast. I've been sitting there crafting these responses as emails and sending them off. It's fun for us too and personal because we hear you talk about creating content and then we get to see our community on YouTube. Yeah. I have, and again, like there's a couple people I got to talk to yet before I make announcements or otherwise. Okay. But I'm hoping that at the Creativersary next month, so it's going to be in about a month, in terms of live streaming and all that and how everything comes together, I get to make a announcement of epic proportions, but we'll see. I got to talk to a couple people first. I've already talked to one person involved. I got to talk to a couple people first, though.
No Baja Gold for you and no Thrashed Apple for me. Life sucks.
Jared, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, sis, in ways you never imagined. We're gonna have a lot of work to do.
Channy May's Tents. Pitch one.
But I've got to make sure we've got everything set up first. Channy, how are you? It's good to see you, love. Welcome in. Oh yeah. Very different. Yesterday, I sat down and did a massive planning session. Usually on Mondays, I sit down and get a lot of creative work done. I had to do a planning session because of everything that's been going on with YouTube.
And Carrie Ann's unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet.
And it ended well. I'm very happy with the results, but I have to make sure that everybody gets brought into the loop first before I announce stuff. So we'll do that. But fam, if anybody is wondering if I'm noticing, paying attention to what's going on over on the YouTube side, and we're going to keep pushing that and make sure that grows. Oh, we're just getting started. Fam, if I could achieve my dream of having a full-blown, fun, active, I don't want to call it red versus blue because it's not, but it's in that vein. If I could have that kind of channel where it's all comedy and entertainment and all that, I'll be in my glory. I will be in my glory. Oh, Zahan, thank you. Oh, Shani, I'm sorry to hear about the cold. Let me, Sahan, let me look real quick for you. Hang on. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Sahan, she's adorable. Oh, wow. Oh man, fam, if you're in a spot to do so, stop into the Discord in the photo section. Zahan just posted pictures of the new doggo. She's adorable. She's adorable. Oh, man. Let me give it a little bit of little heart before I move on. That's awesome. Congratulations again. But Rico, like getting back to what we were talking about there just a little bit ago, the fun I'm having role playing and interacting with everybody in the comments and all that. Like that one video got so busy there for a while. I spent about 2 hours just answering comments. That video, like I expected, I had little miles. Okay, since we've come this far, let me tell you guys this story, okay? I set myself little milestones for the videos. First milestone was to get 1 to 10,000 because I had a video once upon a time that got close, never quite got there. And then ice happens. And not only did it break through the 10,000 like I was hoping, the next milestone I set for myself was at 20. It broke right through that. Cool. And I said to myself then, okay, it'll be a little bit before we have another video do this again. We're still figuring things out. And about 2 weeks later, Ghoul Kleiner happened. Here's all of the milestones we broke through in one video. 25,000, 50,000, 75, 100, 125, 150, and we'll see if we get 175. We're that close. We're within 2,000 views of 175. But the thing was that I had all these milestones set, all these little mini celebrations I was gonna do, and one video just smoked right through them. No complaints, by the way. 0 complaints. Makes me very happy. And it's obvious that YouTube has figured out that we're not goofing around. We're not doing AI stuff. We're not doing any of that. We're making real, genuine content, and we're really trying to make something good with it. And I'm very grateful for that because it does change how they promote your videos. It does change how much slack they give you before the shelf life disappears for a vid. If they see you're being consistent and you're being consistent with your quality, but that's why we've got to keep going. And that's a per channel thing. So once I get the game dev channel going with those updates, I have to be consistent there. When we get to my personal project, I've got to be consistent there. With the radio show, we're going to have to be consistent there as well. So I have to change a few things up with my schedule. Oh my gosh. I was a bit behind on Discord, apparently. You're saying she's adorable. Oh, and you're looking at Shadow's food pic? The doggo is fantastic. She is adorable. She is absolutely adorable. Is she, Zahan, I would imagine, is she as sweet as she looks, by the way? Is she pretty well behaved and all that, or? Yeah. She looks like it. She looks like all she cares about is being with her humans. Zahn, I could not be happier for you, though. Congratulations. I am quite happy with our guinea pig at the moment. I know you were around for what went on with Arnold. We still haven't brought another pet back into our lives yet, outside of Clapton, who we already had. And I will tell you all this. It has been a lot of fun focusing on that little guinea pig. Because he's been a riot. So, she shows her belly easily, rolls right over and wants scritches. That's awesome. Jim, how are you, love? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome in. But that's, Zahan, I couldn't be happier for you. I couldn't be happier for you. I keep telling KA at some point the pet delivery system will bring us one. And I have not, by the way, I have not given up on my idea of, it's just going to have to be it has to be the right pets, fam. I'm very, very picky about that. That's how I end up with cats like Arnold, because I wait for it to happen. I'm a little bit patient, but I still have not given up my dream of having 2 guinea pigs behind me here named Nuka Pigla and Cola Pigla. And if I have my way, Nuka will be an Abby. Abbies are, if you've ever seen a guinea pig, fam, that they kind of look like a hot mess. They have these rosettes and these tufts of hair. It's clean and it looks somewhat organized, but the tufts go different directions on them. That's what I'm hoping for a Nuka. It was a rough couple of months after we lost the first one. Took him in for a teeth cleaning and his heart stopped. Oh, Sahan, I'm so sorry. Oh, speaking of pets, my son was completely against getting another dog ever since Rocky passed away 2 years ago. But we rescued a little baby girl and he completely fell in love. You know when you're ready. You know when you're ready. It's amazing how sometimes things will get to you and you don't realize it. I was a couple of weeks ago walking around the house feeling all out of sorts and I didn't know why, like the whole day. And I didn't know why. I was actually a little bit depressed, which is something I normally don't deal with anymore. And KA reminded me that it was Arnold's anniversary. And I'm like, oh, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. But yeah, and that's just it though. You do get to a point where you begin to, you're just receptive enough. And another one sneaks in and captures your heart again. I had to do a double take when we went to meet the rescue lady. Oh, she could have been your mom's twin sister? Oh, there's a good sign. Oh, Jim. Oh, it's a story where you were just going to foster her. Oh, okay. I could never be any kind of foster. I don't think, because I'd want to keep every single one that came in. And it doesn't matter what kind of pet we're talking about. That's why I'm being so generic. Cats, dogs. I bond to animals too easily. I really do. Especially ones that might have gone through a hard time. And it's my job to teach the pet how wonderful and nice humans can be. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, did you post a pic? Let's see. Let me go take a look. Since we're doing pet pics this morning. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh my gosh, Chim. Having seen Chim, if I may, having seen your other dog, I can see how you ended up with this one. Coco? Did I see the name on the tag right? Coco? She looks amazing. You know, Zahan, you know what I want to have if we win the lottery? We want to have one of those pet conversations real quick. If I win the lottery, I want to have a guinea pig farm. And I don't mean a breeding farm or anything like that. I mean like a full-on guinea pig rescue where they have their own space outside and a yard they can actually run in, and would love to have that. I don't know. Maybe I'd even like to have a couple horses again. When I, growing up, we had, because my dad wanted me to learn how to ride. we got 2 horses, and I did learn how to ride. And I loved them. Stubborn, cantankerous, and funny, but I loved them. Maybe someday. I don't know, though. They're a bit more upkeep. I would think I'd rather have goats. Ferret, how are you, love? It is good to see you. Welcome in. It's the closest we can get to tribbles for now. Yes. Oh, guineas are great. Zahan, I never had, I don't know if I ever told you this. I never had a guinea or had exposure, like heavy exposure to them. I always thought they were cute. And my experience with them were generally positive, but I had never really gotten close enough to bond with one, even though I love rodents. Like I've had pet hamsters, mice, rats, ferrets. I've had ferrets, but never had a guinea pig, right? Or a rabbit. A rabbit's another one. Having gotten to spend as much time with Clapton as I have, now I get it. I understand it. Now I have a much better understanding of guinea pig culture. There's a whole subculture that revolves around it. And it's just, oh, they're hilarious because they really are sweet. They're sweet little creatures. And but they have attitudes. They're like little hoppy cats. We have 2 mice now. I love, pet rats. Yes. You know, Chim, not to be depressing, fam. Chim, do you know why I never got another pet right after my first one? Because their lifespans are naturally so short. And I had trouble with that. A lot of trouble with that because I got close to my rat. No, they don't. No, they don't. I get really bonded. So I was like, the same reason I don't think I'd do hamsters again anyway, but the same reason why I wouldn't do hamsters again. My mom had one when she was a kid. And she said it used to sit on my grandpa's shoulder at night and watch TV with him. Yeah, oh yeah. They're insanely intelligent and friendly. Rats are actually like the ultimate pet. They really are. If you treat them well and you take care of them properly, especially if you're with them from the time they're little, they'll do anything for you. They really will. They just want to be with you. And you can safely travel with them. They'll stay put. They know to stay with you. A friend of mine, back in my goth days, I know I've told you all about this one before. Back in my goth days, a friend of mine had one. And he'd always have it with him at the club. He had special permission to bring it in because he was harmless. But yeah, he'd just come in and hang out. Hang out in the trench. He even had a little black top hat that he could wear. And it didn't bother him at all. He'd just put it, he had a little chin strap underneath. He'd put it on the rat's head and the rat was fine. He'd just hang out and do whatever. Well, and it would never be the same pet. Anyways, it would never be the same pet. It might look the same, have the same genetics and temperament, but conditions, the conditions of it growing up would still be slightly different. So, but you would, like if you wanted a pet with a particular temperament or whatever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ferrets is max like 7 to 8 years. I actually had at one point in time, Ferret, I know I've talked about this with you before, but I had 4 of them at one point. And they were adorable. They were adorable. The first one, speaking of rescues, the first one I ever had was a rescue. Lived his entire life in a 4-foot long cage. And if you know ferrets, you can't do that. And here's this little guy looking up at me. Looks like Ricky Tikki Tavi, if you're familiar with that story, okay? Which was also his name, by the way. Another Rick. But looking up at me and just wants to be on me and be held and be played with. And I'm like, can I hold it? And they're like, sure. So I'm holding it and it curled up in my arm, right? And went to sleep. And I thought about it for a second and I'm like, I know you've been having a tough time keeping him. Would you like me to take him? Then you could visit him anytime you wanted. They thought about it for a minute and they're like, yeah, actually, that would be really helpful. I didn't know where they were going to go. So I used it as the opportunity to rescue Ricky and get him out of there and get him into an environment where he was able to run around. And at the time, it was an old apartment, so it was inexpensive, but we had a massive apartment. So there was a lot of room for him to run. And he turned out to be so good. He was one of the few that I was able to litter train. Not all of them wanted to litter train. They wanted to go next to the corner boxes. Ricky would go in the box. Ricky was immensely grateful for being rescued. When I got him out of the cage and what I did was, because I knew what he was used to, and it can sometimes be scary for them, so I opened the cage up across the room. He didn't come out at first, and I went to the other side of the room and sat down and waited for him to come out so that he didn't panic. He had a destination to get to. And we were bonded ever since after that. He ran right over to me, jumped up in my lap and curled up and went to sleep. And slept, like I was able to carry him around. He slept for a solid 2 hours. He was out cold. And I'm like, oh man, he slept like he was just exhausted. And I'll say it again, fam, like when pets get caught in cages like that, and they're not the kind of pet that should have a cage like that, which a ferret should not. Yeah, and they were just grateful though. And he was wonderful. He just turned out to be this great big sweetheart all the way around. That was yes, Kira, the cartoon. That was my experience with it too. Oh yeah. Oh, ferrets sometimes will sleep so heavy that you can hold them like this in the middle of their bodies and both sides of their body will be hanging off of your hand. And they're perfectly comfortable, by the way. Okay, ferrets are like ermine, like any of that class. They're slinkies, basically. They're slinkies with fur. And it's awesome. It's awesome. Fam, by the way, I hate to stop this conversation, but ads are about to start on Twitch. I do need to stretch my legs and grab a little bit of coffee. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. When we get back, we'll keep right on chatting, and maybe we might even get into a little bit of game dev. Fam, please don't go away. Wow, looks like my timing was good, fam. Just getting back. Am I allowed to get into game dev? I don't know. Like I always tell everybody, let me actually get back up to the big screen. Chatty moments don't always happen. So I'll always strike while the iron's hot. I will happily get up on the big screen, talk with everybody, do all the things. When things get a little quieter, when everybody gets into their work modes or whatever, and they have to listen to me a little bit more like a radio show, we'll get more game dev done. We've actually gotten a lot done on this game. I actually went back and looked at what we've accomplished so far. The new schedule and this is part of my planning from yesterday, the new schedule that I'm looking at is going to allow me to get a lot more game dev work done too. The two main areas of focus right now are YouTube. So that encompasses Agents of Chaos and the talk show and the game dev. That's where all the attention is being put right now. Because they're universes we can tie together. But I mean, I'm proud of what we've gotten done so far. Very proud of what we've learned. Very proud of what we learned. And I just want to do more of it. I want to do more of everything right now. I really do. It's nice to be in this position. And it's nice to be in a position where everything's moving forward. Apparently, you're not allowed because you can never watch them live. Elfie, by the way, I have to ask a question. I have a French grammar question. If you're available. If not, I'll send you a DM and ask you later. But would it be Chateau de Bleep? Or would it be Chateau de Bleep with DU instead of DE? I'm not sure exactly how that works. I want to do it correctly. It depends. Okay. So if we're going to do, I'm sorry, it's actually Chateau de Pluck. So in that case, would it be DE? Would it be DU? Or would it be something else entirely that I'm not aware of? Oh, it's one of those. Thanks, sis. But this is Pluck's home in the game. And because that's the direction we're going to be heading next. So basically, once we finish the castle, what we're going to do next, fam, is we're going to follow the journey, basically, pick up the surrounding towns and all that, and get ourselves up to Chateau de Pluck. And then we've got to go down and pick up Kira's character, aptly named Lyra Lusalka, the Bard, and then we'll move on to our final boss, which is Clapton. So they both kind of work. I think for Pluck, I think DE runs a little bit better, I think. Or if you prefer. It flows better, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I would use if it's a case, Elfie, where I could use either or. I will always go for the one that just simply sounds funnier or flows better. So in this case, Chateau de Bleep that, I keep going. I keep saying Bleep because it's the main game. It's Bleep the elf. In the mini game, it's Pluck. So Chateau de Pluck. Oh, Chim, gotcha. That's how French is all the time. Carrie Ann Love, the name of Elfie's home in the game. Actually, here, I'll get up to the game screen and show you real quick. Getting back out to the overworld. This right here in the middle of the map, this yellow castle is what we're working on right now. That's the Mage's castle. There's a couple of little towns that we're going to hit along the way, or can hit along the way, which are here, here, and here, or like little settlements basically. But right here is Elfie's home, which is Chateau de Pluck. Down here in one of these little oases near these ruins are where we're going to pick up Lyra, who is Kira. Oh, Elfie, I tried to learn it. I know. You know, all languages have that, though. When you're not a native English speaker, English is a mess. I could only imagine multiple ways to spell words that sound the same but have different meanings, different pronunciations depending on how the different pronunciations for no reason other than what the word is. Oh, man. Rules and situations, but we both have bread. Oh, it's getting lost in the name? Yeah. No, I gotcha. Okay, sweet. I'm going to see if Jin from BTS in concert tonight. Oh, you're going to see Jin. Oh, Chim, you've got to be over the moon. That's awesome. Heading down to Dallas for the day. Got to get ready. All right, Chim, much love. Have a wonderful time. And I mean it. That'll be a blast for you. We'll see you soon, all right? If nothing else, maybe we'll get to catch back up with you on Thursday. We're back on Thursday. Oh, I know how much you love BTS. All your video, oh my gosh, name it. Where do we start? Have fun. Have the best time of your life, Chim. I mean it. Oh my gosh. If I recall correctly, French cares slightly more about how it sounds than how it works. We should ask Elfie about that. I mean, English does too, to some degree. Oh, man. Yeah. Every language has its quirks. Every language has its quirks. Because language evolves over time, too, so it gets even more complicated the farther in we go. Very dependent on spoken word flow. I often wonder, KA and I have had this talk before, by the way, because I speak a little French, just a little, okay? But I often wonder when I'm speaking to, and maybe I should ask Elfie this at some point, when I'm talking to a French speaker, how much they're putting up with my bad English accent while I speak French. My teacher, most of my classes were all in high school and all that. My teacher actually had almost no accent at all. You could hear it when she talked, but she actually moved to France, and took classes over there, lived over there for 2 years so that she could perfect conversational French and knock out a lot of the accent and Americanisms and blah, blah, blah. And she said it was one of the greatest things she ever did. But that always sticks with me. Like when I speak French, how bad of an accent do I actually have? You speak Parisian French. That's the accent I hear. You don't have a French Canadian accent at all. Well, that makes sense. because the person who taught me was Parisian. Or I should say that's where all our training was. More New Yorker. Yeah, Freaker, how are you? It's good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. Been here for a while now. Oh, just listening? We're going to have, oh yeah. Fam, by the way, another quick reminder. We've had so many people join in with us along the way since I talked about this. Starting tonight, and this is going to be a regular thing, every Tuesday, we're going to get together for 2 hours from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the Discord. And we're going to run dailies and weeklies in Fallout 76. So if you have the game and want to join in with us and mess around, you are, of course, welcome to. We will have the point again, of course, of making sure we finish off dailies and weeklies. But if you need help with some other things or want to stop in and say hi, you're certainly welcome to. That is part of the idea. I'm hoping to do a couple of these every week, fam. One more dedicated to dailies and weeklies, one more dedicated to whatever everybody needs at that moment or whatever's going on in game. Just a couple of offline sessions where we can hang out, goof around, chat, get serious things done. But that will start tonight, fam. The reason we didn't have an official announcement is some things we weren't sure if we were going to start this week or next week. There were some things that were up in the air for Carrie Ann and I tonight. They are not anymore. So we will be in there at 7. We will be easy to find, fam. We're going to be in the public channel, right under the Chaos Lounge. So feel free to join in. I will try to build an event in too, real quick, fam, and get one of those put in also. Little sis didn't get a chance to put it in either because we were undecided about tonight. We just didn't know exactly when we were going to start. So I thought about studying to teach French for a while, but there wasn't enough in French 3 at the college. Oh, they dropped the class. Oh. Oh yeah, Ferret, no worries. No worries. It's going to be a regular thing. KA and I, it's been part of our couple time, like we'll just get together and we'll mess around in Fallout for a couple of hours. And KA and I talked about it, and I'm like, why don't we just invite the community in and make it a regular thing? It gives us more of a chance to hang out and play the game together. So that's what we're doing. And I'm hoping to build in another one throughout the week too. There's a few changes that I'm working on right now. There are some things that I've got to, like, as I mentioned earlier, fam, there's people I need to talk to that I haven't talked to about certain things yet. Once that's done, I'll let you know what's going to happen at the Creativersary, if not before. If I can give you more of a heads up to what's coming, I will do that. Well, you learned, yeah. And Carrie Ann, love, yeah, you learned more Canadian. That's why. Because of where you hung out. Might be able to hang for the first half. Nice, sis. We'll jump right in. We'll start doing dailies and weeklies, and we'll try to knock out as much as we possibly can. What I usually do, fam, I try to get all my dailies and weeklies done in a night because I pop a booster. And I want to get the max that I can out of that booster. So I'll pop a booster tonight and try to crank out just as much as I possibly can. I'm already over level 100. Now it's more about getting all the tickets I need so that I can get all the goodies that I want. Because I use them as sets for, I use them as props and sets for the video, so. Spirit, that was always the plan. We're going to be doing that on Saturdays too. That was always part of the plan. I just had to get a couple things set up first. For the times where we're live streaming, I've set up a separate channel for that so that you can come into the Discord. If you have that role, you can come into the Discord. You can listen. You can hear me in real time. All right. So when I'm calling out and saying, hey, we're going over here now or whatever, or if you need to hear me real quick, say, hey, don't do that or don't grab for that. Now you can hear me in real time. But the channel also has everybody muted except for staff and the agents of chaos. So you can jump into that channel and not worry about anything in your background or otherwise coming through the stream. You can just come in, hang out, chill, and enjoy. You can't talk. There is one downside there. But we've been finding that the reason a lot of people didn't join in with us before is they were just nervous about what would happen on stream, or that something in their background or otherwise would come through. Now we don't have to worry about that, and we can still communicate with you in real time. Which was the other problem we ran into, is that people were listening to me through stream, and they might not hear me call out to them for like 10, 12 seconds, depending on what the circumstances were. Now we don't have that problem anymore. But yeah, and it was always a plan to bring that back. It was always the plan to bring that back. We just had to straighten a lot of things out. This has been, and I won't go back down this road, fam. We got down this road real early on in the stream, but there's just been so much happening and so many changes that we've had to handle some things on the fly. If something's gonna really go away, I will tell you. I will absolutely tell you. But again, this has just been a constant, beautiful mess of something going right and us having to adjust, something else going right, us having to adjust, something going right, us having to adjust. And I knock on Formica as I say that, but all I'm really saying is, you know, I'm just grateful. If I have to keep going back to the plans and rearranging some things because things are going faster than I anticipated, that's a good problem to have. It's just that I had certain time frames laid out as to when certain things would be done by, and now I have to keep shuffling that around because of what's happened with YouTube. There's a lot of things over there that have taken priority. The Blue Ridge Branding Iron and the Electro Enforcer. I'm actually back in on heavy weapons again. And having a blast. When I need a lighter weapon that I can just tag with, I pull out my Handmade or my Tesla. Because they don't hit as hard. All right, so fam, we're gonna jump back into the castle. We have a little bit of cleaning up to do, but we have gotten to the point where you can walk up to and talk with the Mage. And actually, all right, I'm going to do this first because I got to see how this is playing out right now. No sound from the game right now, fam, by the way. Oh, you know what I never tested? Holes plugged. Thanks for... Oh, I did test that already. Thanks for your help, kid. Now no one else will water into that hole. It's a trap. All right, so now we should be able to go up here. All right. Let's talk with our characters here real quick. I'm Aurora Borealis. That was such a great name, by the way. Aurora Borealis, and I run the potion shop. Welcome. Afraid I don't have much right now, what with Clapton blocking all the trade routes, but I have some options. I have a healing potion, a magic restore potion, and a stool softening potion. A what? A stool softening potion. It can soften even the finest hardwood stool. So what'll it be? Try magic restore potion. Perfect. That'll be 2,000 gold. I don't have it. I'm sorry, but ingredients are so hard to come by. It's my last one. I only have what the Mage gave me. Well then, that's what you should spend. Can I help you with anything else? Okay. There's a reason I'm doing this, fam. Oh, I've got a couple I've got to fix there. Okay. I'm sorry, did you just say 0 gold? I did. You want it? Not that I'm complaining, but why is this free when everything else is so expensive? Well, if I sold it to you, it wouldn't be a golden bear of sharing. It would be a golden bear of selling. Duh. Oh, man. Come down here, talk to KJH. I really need to put, come on, KJH, come down here. There we go. I've got to put an event in there to stop that from happening. Epic quest of grand proportions. Have you no steel, no iron? Steel, iron? Apparently you haven't heard how our trade routes have been destroyed. Consider yourself lucky I can find leather. And what, pray tell, is a jackboot? Well, you use hiking boots for hiking and knife boots for knifing. Therefore, jack boots must be for... Don't say it! I was just going to say someone named Jack. What were you thinking? Never mind. Just let me shop your wares. Oh, the jack boots. I can let those go cheap. 150 gold. I don't have that much gold, unfortunately. I'll tell you what. I can sell you one for 75. And what, pray tell, am I supposed to do with one boot? Limp? Walk in circles? Appreciate that I'm willing to at least offer you half the protection for half off? Ask myself why this conversation is so half-arsed? Look, do you want the boot or not? I guess one boot is better than nothing. Sold. One jack boot for 75 gold. You might not understand her, but you'll feel the love double. All right, let me see. Okay, I still have 5 left, which should be enough for angel food. Well, hi there. You must be the dick I've been hearing so much about. I'm Angel. Welcome to Angel Food. Well met, and indeed I am the dick of which you speak. At your service. I come in search of food supplies for a perilous journey. What do you have? I'm sorry, with Clapton having destroyed many of the trade routes, we barely have enough for ourselves. I do have this, though. Fish flakes? Nope, that's angel food. Angels love it. But it smells like fish flakes. Why? You've never heard of angel fish? Look, I'm sorry, but it's all I have. It's cheap, though. Only 5 gold. But it's fish food. It's angel food. Take it or leave it. I guess it's better than nothing. I'll take it. Perfect. That'll be 5 gold. Enjoy your angel food. And if you go back and talk to her again. Sorry, no returns. Bye. That duh was just, yes. Kara, that was a very inspired duh. Oh, bad. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up here. And I'm going to go ahead and save it right here. And now I can program this part of it. Okay, so what needs to happen up here, fam, is I'm going to need some conditions where he won't talk to you and say, okay, we can get going until you have all the items. So that's going to be the trick. Now that all that conversation is fine. That puts on self switch A. This was the party member change. That's right. Okay. All right, here's where I'm going to need some conditionals. All right, let's do this. Conditionals, where are you? All right. Now I'm going to add in some conversation where if you happen to be missing one item or another, you're going to go, whoa, 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 I sent you down there for that. You need to go get that. Okay. Let me see here real quick. Whoa, where do you think you're going without proper boots? We need to wait. You need to visit. Wait a minute. You need to visit KJH before we go. Okay. And then I'm going to, just to help keep the player from having to run back and forth so much, I'm just going to put another reminder in there if they come up missing an item. Just a reminder that says, make sure you hit all the vendor. Sorry, fam. Big bag right outside our house. Just a reminder, make sure you hit all the vendors while you're down there. Although, I kind of did that wrong, but that's okay. Let's see. I actually have to do this as more of one general switch. Let me think about this for just a second. Yeah, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine, it says. It wasn't that kind of bang where I have to be extra panicky over it or otherwise, but yeah, it was an unusual sound outside. All right, how am I going to actually do this? Let me see. I was actually thinking this through a little bit backwards. Okay, first off, I need my else branch. That's one of the things I was forgetting. Freaker, nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition. That could have been the loud sound. Simply because I wasn't expecting it. And nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition, so, I mean, we could put 2 and 2 together. Now, my only question is, does that make it a Spanish sound? It could. It could. All right, let's see here, fam. For this one, I actually need to do this a little bit different. There we go. Okay. All right. Now, if party has jack boots, okay, jack boots. The cock block, we don't need to worry about. 90 nightstick, not worrying about that either. We need angel food, the potion, and the golden bear. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Nope, this will work. So if you don't have any of those, you'll have that. So, gift party has golden bear of sharing. Okay, this one. Okay, yes, I'm ready to go. I'm just mopping. This is a little bit trickier, fam. It's a little bit trickier of a conversation tree, so. Okay, that one meets all of the proper conditions, right? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe there's... There's an easier way. Let me cancel right out of this. I'll redo this. I'll set it up as a variable instead. That way I don't have to nest a whole bunch of if else, if else's, if else's. That would get a little sloppy. So we'll do this differently. When it's let's go, then we need to give you an option. Or we need to control this. Wait a minute. All right, I'm going to need to create a new variable, which is going to be, let's see. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back down to the shop map, and every time you purchase or obtain an item, I'm going to have it increase this variable by 1 is the idea. So once you have all 4, which is what this is supposed to do, okay, so that won't fire. So that's good. All right, I'm going to need an else to this, though. All right, now I need the variable. Okay, so, and that variable was 4. Perfect. Okay. All right. So it will basically, what I've done with this is if you have all 4 shop items, and I've still got to go down to the other map and fix that too. But if you've got all 4 shop items, he'll join the party and you're off to the races. If you don't, he's going to say, wait a minute, you only have X number of items, depending on how many items you've picked up. You need to make sure you get them all. Okay, now down to the courtyard. I thought I saw, there it is. Little thing here I needed to fix. There we go. There's the golden bear sharing. Okay. Change items, and then I need to add one more in down here where we're going to change a variable. Here we go. Control variables. Shop items. Okay. We're going to add a constant of 1. And that should do it right there. Okay. Okay, that'll add that one. This should... Here it is. We'll add in that one. And then we'll add in this one down here. All right. Let's see. If this all programmed properly. See if I did my job right. All right. 5, which is just before we purchase. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually buy I'll get my hands on 2 items. So there's one. Okay. Now, I'm going to save this right here. And I want to see if the mage tells us we have the right number of items. He should stop us and tell us we've only got 2 of 4 and we need to go back and get some more. Let's find out how close we got with that. You ready? Okay. Now, if I say, I need more time, it should just do its thing. If you say, let's go. Perfect. You only have 2 of the items you need. You need all 4 items from the shop before we can go. Okay. Very good. So if I go back down, there we go. Now we've got the angel food. Let's get our boots. Oh, all right. I need to fix that. All right, so we now have everything. I'm going to save that as 7, actually. Let's see if the mage joins us now. All right, you take point. Let's head to the chateau. And the mage has joined the party. Okay. That's right, fam. Purchase our minigame compilation and you too can have a sad bald man in a Eisenhower hat follow you around the screen like a puppy dog. I still feel like, looking at my character now in the game, I still feel like at some point I should have him make a joke about I'm the one who knocks or whatever. And off we go. Okay. So what I've got to do now, fam, is I'm going to need to do one complete, very quick playthrough of the game. We'll do it with sound on and all that. We'll do that when I get back. And I'm going to take some notes on any bugs or quirks or otherwise I come across that need to be polished. We're going to do what I call a polish pass on the castle. And then we're going to actually be able to move out into the world. We're going to have a couple of villages we stop at with some comedy. We're going to build some of Squirrel Inn and all that. We have a lot of things to do. So everybody, please. Oh, wait a minute. I was going to say, please don't go away. I didn't even tell you I was going to step away yet. So what we'll do is we'll run the ads, do all of that. And when I come back, we'll clean the rest of this up. And then we're going to move on. So everybody, please don't go away. And BRP, happy anniversary. All right, so fam, hang on tight. We'll be right back. Thank you, pimp. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, fam. So we are back. Sorry, I had left myself muted for the break. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to actually go in and play the game from where we are to where we are now, and I'm going to take notes on any little bugs or otherwise that we come across. This is going to be a testing pass, which means that as much as I can anyway, I'm going to try to break stuff. It's what I do. My first experience with testing was working with id for a little bit, way back in like during the Quake days and all that. And you haven't thoroughly played a game until you've tried to go in and break everything that's possibly in there. So BRP again, happy anniversary. Do you two have any big plans, by the way, or is it going to be a chill-iversary? Okay, let me make sure that character is in the right starting spot. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Yep. All right. Let me try and find any errors or otherwise that we can break. For those of you that haven't gotten to see all the jokes we've built in and all that, this will be a good opportunity. And I'll actually get up to full screen for this one. There we go. Okay. Chill. Finally gonna check out DK. Nice. Oh, you weren't able to all weekend? I was gonna ask you what you thought of it, so you haven't had a chance to play it yet. Thank you. It's all Angel's doing. Oh, man. Here we go. Okay. What I've done, fam, is I've just opened up Notepad real quick to make sure that any notes I need to take, I can. There we go. Okay. You had to play a little, to get the co-op to unlock? But that's all you've really seen so far? Oh. You two are going to have a blast. You're going to have a blast. All right, fam. Now, this is not where you will... Well, when you come into the Mage's Rift, this is where you will start. Right now, we can wander, as they say, freely about the cabin. There's really... there's no music. Oh, note number one, right off the bat. Okay. We need background music. For the overworld, which I did not put in yet. Okay. And now that music is continuing, which is fine, but... All right. Make a note of that. Okay, the courtyard has an odd load in, so we'll keep an eye on that. Tomorrow is 2 years in the house officially. Oh, man. Do it tonight. Pizza? Do it tonight. Okay. Pot does nothing, as it should. These should all say, sorry, we're closed. Courtyard should look all dead right now. Okay. All right. That means all of those walls are going to be like that. Okay. Make a note of that real quick. Okay, very good. Let's see what else we've got. Big Brother's a tiebreaker down, then get the pizza. Get it. Okay. All right. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Flames in the ballroom. Need a sound effect. And it's Princess Captain. You made it. Welcome, Emery. My father told me to expect you. If you wish to reach the mage, you must first solve the mystery of the ballroom. Balls are in your face, hot flames to your rear. What do you do? If you wish to go farther, you must move the balls out of the way. Okay, so that's working. You're talking to the wrong ball. I'm just the left one. You need to talk to the boss, okay? You're talking to the wrong ball. I'm just the right one. You need to talk to the boss, okay? Hey, buddy, what you need? What, you want through? I don't know about that. I mean, we're pretty happy right where we are. I'll tell you what. We'll do it for a cock block. Oh, double, okay. You had that note? All right, so I got to remove the second one there. A what? A cock block. You know, a block made of cock. And what, pray tell, would a ball do with it if they were to obtain it for them? Nunya. What's a nunya? As in nunya business. Let's just say I have a really big hole to fill, and if you want to get past the balls, you better bring the cock. Oh, man. There we go. Now, if you go up to the hole right now, yep, the hole doesn't do anything. There we go. Oh, hello there. You haven't seen any cock out here by chance, have you? All right, I need to make a quick note. All right, let's see if there's anything else down here we need to worry about. I've been looking all day and nothing. Of course it would help if I could find the light switch. Maybe then I'd get some caulked out here. Let me get the lights. Ah, so much better. Hello, my name is Chair. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Yeah, stupid trapdoor. Oh, wow, okay. I'll have to fix these conversations so that those are actually as Dick Charming and not as Emery. All right. Yeah, stupid trapdoor. Wait, why are you down here again? Basements are always great places to find extra caulk. I use it to make my caulk blocks. Your what now? My caulk blocks. Sometimes the hole is just too big, so you can shove a block of caulk in it. Also, balls love caulk. They use them to they use them like trading cards. If you need a ball to do something for you, give it a caulk block. Okay, I want to start the music one conversation piece sooner. Okay. If you need a ball to do something for you, give it a caulk block. Oh, hey, I saw. Okay. I need to fix this conversation. All right. 3. What do you think? Caulk just grows on trees? There is a way I can help you get one, though. You just have to talk to Freaky Deaky. Who's Freaky Deaky? Freaky Deaky is the ghost that lives down here. That's why I was in the dark. I was hoping to get it from him. But no joy. Can I... These conversations, Freaker, right? Like, I wrote this all on my own. No AI help, no nothing. This was all me. And that kind of scares me a little bit. Can I give it a try? Why not? Here, I'll turn the lights back off and you can try. When I turn the lights off, just say this phrase. It's gonna get ghouly, ghosty, frighteningly freaky, double deaky in here. Can you remember that? I think so. All right, I'll get the lights. And now you have to remember. So now I'm going to intentionally choose poorly. Girly goalie? Nope. It's going to get ghostly ghouly? Nope. How about ghouly ghosty? There it is. Freaky Friday? Nope. It's going to get ghouly ghostly, frighteningly freaky. Double McLovin. Oh, man. Frightly freaky and double with cheese. Nope. Nope. Okay. Double deaky in here. It's gotta get freaky in here. Hello there, I'm Freaky Deaky, fabled adventurer, lover of the bizarre, and holder of the caulk block. A block that you want, do you not? Yes, please, we need it to complete our quest. We can't get past the balls without it. Well, no. What do you mean, no? I mean, no, you can't have it, and I'm tired of this. I deal with this all the time. Someone calls me, they want my caulk, I tell them no. Why does everyone want to get their hands on my caulk? I mean, are these things really that rare? Actually, they are. You'd be amazed how much caulk it takes to make a block. And if you don't mind me asking, good sir, what does a ghost need caulk for anyway? Wait, did you just say ghost? I'm deathly scared of them. Where is it? Where? And Freaky Deaky ran into the wall and knocked themselves out. You should go search him. I bet the cock is in his front pocket. Freaky Deaky is afraid of ghosts. He is also unable to walk through walls, apparently. You search his unconscious body and find the first cock block. Cock block added to inventory. Okay. Congratulations on getting your first cock block. Just 2 more and you can move all the balls. Okay, so we need to change that too. Give me 1 sec, fam. Okay, now that that's happened, I should be able to okay, I'll fix that conversation later. Ah, yes. This room. I want this room to actually have a little bit of a different sound to it, so we'll swap that. Ferret, speechless. Ferret, I'm not sure you saw all the shenanigans up in this room either. Let's see. Officer Chad. Hey, you. Do you have any idea what's going on here? No, good sir. Oh, all the emeries have to be changed in here too. All right, let's fix that. There we go. No, good sir. What misfortune hath befallen thee? Well met. I am Officer Chad. I was sent here to investigate. Investigate what? All this pot. Surely you can see it. Forgive me, but I don't believe that's what they mean by. Of course it is, and so much of it. I'll be promoted for sure for this. Just one mystery, though. I can't figure out why there's a bucket of water in the corner. I have to fight every temptation to kick it. All right. So, it's a box of potatoes. It's a box of tomatoes. It's a box of carrots. It's a box of fish. It's a box of air. So much for the taking. These two should both be locked. If I try to go up here, you try to go through the trapdoor to the room above, but there's something heavy on top of the door. Empty closet. Empty closet. Here comes your clue. Oh, hi. Please don't be scared. I'm just the ghost of clothes past. Sorry I can't be of much help. I'm just basically protoplasmic genes, but I have some advice. Break all the pots. It's fun. It also gets under the guard's skin. They always come down here looking for pots and get all excited. Then I sneak out and break all of them. They always get frustrated and throw their nightsticks. It's great. Seriously, try it if you haven't already. Now, if you talk to them a second time, did you break all the pots yet? You really should. You hit the pot, but it refuses to break. You're going to need something harder than your fists, apparently. Maybe you can find something to break this with. Which means that's doing what it's supposed to do. My evidence! What did you do? Almost all of it is gone. And my promotion with it. Thanks a lot. Makes me so mad I could just throw my nightstick. While trying to pull out his nightstick out of his belt, he yanks too hard and hits himself in the head and promptly passes out. There we go. You search Officer Chad's unconscious body and find the nightstick. There's a little message carved into it. Chad's nighty nightstick. Freaker, I considered making that joke. I think I'm going to hold that for the main game, though. You got the nighty nightstick. Okay. So now we should be able to... Oh! Still can't make it through. Okay. Well, there's two things we can do. And I'm going to save before I do this one. Make sure this is working properly. Here's your FAFO moment. There's a very tempting bucket of water in front of you. Do you kick it? No. Only the wisest of adventurers pass the test of the full bucket. And you have passed. Now, what happens if you hit yes? You kick the bucket and suddenly realize what you've done. 24 years and 22 years, Carrie Ann and I will catch up with you. $18 officially, but you count the 24 too? I get that. I get that. All right, fam, I'm going to go ahead and fire the game back up. That's why I saved where I did. Okay. Now, let's go wake up Pluck. You take the nighty nightstick and hit the pot as hard as you can. What the pluck? I was napping, and it was so plucking peaceful, too. You, night error, the pluck you think you're doing. Can't you see I was taking a nap? I've never known elves to sleep in pots. Are you an elf? Well, no. Then how do you know where a plucking elf would or would not take a nap? Forgive me. But one must question how an elf would fit in a pot. I'm an elf. I'm magical, which means I can sleep wherever the pluck I want. Wait, where are you going? Back to my chateau. Maybe there I can get some plucking peace. Good journey, elf. Yeah, pluck you too. Oh my gosh. All right, so now we should be able to make our way up through. There we go. Now the pot is broken and next to the hole, so there's no logic breaks. We're back to this map again. Oh, another one. Trapped behind the flames, I see. Wow. The mage really didn't think this through. Always cleaning up his mistakes. Here, let me help. There you go. Don't say I never did anything for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you looking for someone else? The princess you're looking for is in another castle. Yeah, there's a couple of typos. There's a couple of typos. We'll fix that up when I go to fix the all the conversation and everything. Now let me go back over here and click and make sure it doesn't kick me down again. All right. Ballroom also needs the button removed. That's an old button that we were using for testing. Yep, exactly. Ferret, that's exactly it. That's why his name is Fun Guy. It's a shout out to Toad, for sure. Okay, clicking those things does nothing. Still nothing there. Wait, is that cock in your hand? I can't believe it. Hand it here. we'll get out of the way and you can take care of that and take care of that crack in the wall. Got to make a little fix there. Far left ball goes too far when it moves. It's a little bit of a visual oddity there. Okay. So now should be able to go up here. Well, hello there. You must be Emery. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm the Mage. Indeed, oh great holder of the wand. Oh, here we go. I got to make a couple more notes here. A lot of what I've got to fix is I was using Emery as a placeholder before we developed Dick Charming. Now I have to change this pretty much everywhere. Let's see. So we'll change Emery to Dick. All right, let's see. Indeed, O great holder of the wand, I was sent here by King Rick of Rollerdome to aid you in your quest. Wherever you go, I shall follow with longsword in hand, ready to slap any foe that dare oppose us. And who is our target? Sir Clapton of Giddy, the most frightening foe the Rift has ever seen. And what manner of foe is he? Goblin, orc, dragon? Tell me what will fall upon my sword this day. A pig. Wait, what? A pig, the most frightening in all the land. He has proclaimed that none shall touch his bacon and has amassed great power to make it so. So, do we just go, like, grab the bacon and that's it? Shouldn't be hard. But Clapton is no ordinary pig. He comes from the mystical land of Giddy and resides in the castle far to the north. To defeat him, we will need to assemble 4 warriors. One who holds the magic wand with both hands, one with the longest sword in all the land, one who says, pluck you, and one who sits and plays the lyre, while everyone else in the party does the work. Oh, man. I'm going to actually add a little joke in here, too. I'm going to add a little bit of extra comedy when the Mage mentions Pluck. Okay. There we go. With you and I, we already have half of what we need. Next, we must seek out the one who says, pluck you. We'll find her at Chateau de Pluck. Oh, I got to fix that too. Okay. We'll fix that. Okay. But before we head out, you'll need supplies. Here, take this gold and get what you need. Just come back here and let me know when you're ready to go. Okay. And I should now have... Yep, 100 flow. Okay. Very good. So what are you doing now? What does it look like we're doing? We're plugging the hole. Ready, left, on 3. 1, 2, 3. We need a sound effect for plugging the hole, I think. I think that would be absolutely hysterical. And I'm sure I can find one. I'm sure I could find one. I also wanted to add a funny conversation you can have with somebody who's on the other side of the hole. We'll get there, though. Right now... Oh, ferret, nice. Nice. We love Chewy. Ah, okay. Now we can have all these conversations. We'll start with Sis. Sis's conversation is the easiest. Oh, it won't let me talk. Was I on the wrong? There we go. Okay. It wouldn't let me talk to her for some reason. Well, hi there. You must be the dick I've been hearing so much about. I'm Angel. Welcome to Angel Food. Actually, I need to make a couple notes here already. All right, I got to fix some character movements there. All right. Well met. And indeed, I am the dick of which you speak, at your service. I come in search of food supplies for a perilous journey. What do you have? I'm sorry, with Clapton having destroyed many of the trade routes, we barely have enough for ourselves. I do have this, though. And these are all, this is the whole fish flake conversation we had earlier, fam. It's angel food. Take it or leave it. I guess it's better than nothing. I'll take it. Perfect. That'll be 5 gold. Enjoy your fish flake. Angel food. And if you talk to her the second time. Interesting. She... All right. I've already made a note to fix the walking patterns of the shopkeepers. We're going to have to get them to hold still, I guess. Hi, I'm Jackknife the Hiker, and welcome to KJH Boots. Be it a knife boot, a jack boot, or a hiking boot, I have you covered. What can I get for you? Forgive me, we're about to go on an epic quest of grand proportions. Have you no steel? No iron? Steel? Iron? Apparently you haven't heard about how our trade routes have been destroyed. Consider yourself lucky I could find the leather. And what, pray tell, is a jack boot? Well, you use hiking boots for hiking and knife boots for knifing. Therefore, jack boots must be for... don't say it! Okay, now you can shop the wares. If you go with knife boots, those are knife boots. They have little knives in the toes for when you kick your enemies. I hid the knives inside the boot so your foe won't know about the knives until it's too late. You mean there's a switch in there that gets them to pop out at the last second? Not needed. We just put them inside the boot to... Oh. Don't buy those. Design flaw. Perhaps something else? Oh, the hiking boots. Great for when visiting royalty. Visiting royalty? Yes. You walk right up to His Majesty wearing them and say, "Hi, King." I am not interested in jokes of the father. This is a serious quest fought with peril. All right, I need to have his mouth open when he says that. There we go. Okay. Obviously. What else can I show you? All right. Oh, the jack boots. I can let those go for cheap. 150 gold. I'll tell you what. I'll sell you one for only 75. And what, pray tell, am I supposed? Okay. There we go. Okay. I'll fix suppose there. Limp. Walk in circles. Appreciate that I'm willing to at least offer you half the protection for half off. Ask myself why this conversation is so half-arsed. Look, do you want the boot or not? I guess one boot is better than nothing. Sold. One jack boot for 75 gold. You accidentally take the boot and hand over the gold. 75 gold removed. Jack boot added. Enjoy the boot. I already gave you the boot. You should go. Okay, that's 2. Hi, I'm Saros, and welcome to Saros Toys. It's what you play with. We sell the finest and overpriced toys in cursed dolls. See anything you like? Cursed dolls? Oh, we just have the one. Just don't get too close. She bites. So what'll it be? Okay, we'll start with the red Bernstein bear. Oh, that's a red Bernstein bear, very popular. I can let it go for 30,000 gold. I don't have it. And even if I did, I probably wouldn't spend it on a bear. Your loss. That's the blue Bernstein bear, very popular. I can let it go for 30,000. Okay, those two are meant to be the same. Dummy, that's the dummy. It's a steal at only 5,000 gold. I don't have it. And why would I spend so much on a dummy? Some people like having conversations with themselves. You see it especially with ventriloquists and short-form video creators. Short-form what? Don't ask. Okay, and the cursed doll. As much as I don't want it, and probably can't afford it, how much is the cursed doll? Oh, her? About 20,000 gold. Is that all? I thought people would pay more to get bitten. Oh, that's not all she does. She also sings It's Raining Tacos every night at 3 a.m. Are there at least tacos? No, that's the worst part of the curse. And then finally, the golden bear of sharing. Perfect. That'll be 0 gold. I'm sorry. Did you just say 0 gold? I did. Do you want it? Not that I'm complaining, but why is this free when everything else is so expensive? Well, if I sold it to you, it wouldn't be a golden bear of sharing. It would be a golden bear of selling. Duh. You received the golden bear of sharing. You shared and cared today. Okay. Now, before I visit Aurora, I'm going to go up to the Mage and make sure that that's still doing what it's supposed to. You ready? I need more time. Okay, hurry back. Bacon waits for no one. Let's go. You only have 3 of the items you need. It's working the way it's supposed to. You need all 4 items from the shops before we can go. Okay. Hi, I'm Aurora Borealis, and I run the potion shop. Welcome. I'm afraid we don't have much right now, but with Clapton blocking all the trade routes, with Clapton drop blocking all the trade routes, but I have some options. I have a healing potion, a magic restore potion, and a stool softening potion. Ooh, I need to properly spell softening. Okay, we'll fix that typo. What? A stool softening potion. It can soften even the finest hardwood stool. So what'll it be? Stool softening potion. Perfect. That'll be 20 gold. Thank you so much. Don't use it all at one place. I'll try not to. You lose 20 gold. You receive a stool softening potion. Congratulations. Okay. You ready? Let's go. All right, you take point. Let's head to the chateau. The mage has joined the party. And that's it. We should now be able to leave. I'm going to add one little note for myself here real quick, fam. There we go. Okay. And now we should be able to trot our happy little selves right out to the main map. And off we go. Now we can't go into any other areas yet because I don't have any other events or maps set up. But we'll take care of that. I can't remember what my plan was for the snow castle. Oh, that's right. That's where you're going to actually find Lyra. All right, perfect. Okay, so with all of that done, now I can just go through and fix a few things. We'll bring the background music back. And now I get to go through my notes and just fix all this stuff. Okay, one of the first things I need to do. All right, let me mute this out on my side. There we go. Fam, you'll still be able to hear the background music. You will not be able to hear the music coming from the game, though. I've got to go through a variety of songs to try and find a good one for the overworld. And I don't want to drive you all crazy flipping through that repeatedly. So bear with me here. I'm going to listen to a few, and I'll let you know which one I end up settling on. First things first, let's get this going. The campiest music ever. Let me see what I can do, Kira. Let me see if I can find something really campy to work with. All right. I might I might have something here. Hang on. Hang on. Tell me what I'll lift this up so you can hear it again. Tell me what you think of this. Maybe? No? Or you want something like very Final Fantasy first reminiscent? Yes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That should be for the end. You think so? Let's say no. Some of these are so loud. What about this, Kira? For our comedic little RPG for the overworld music? This feels in vibe, doesn't it? I think this would be more airship travel. I've actually earmarked this this song before, so. And that's all we get. I think the closest we're going to come to Campy is that. Let me find that again. Is it scene 9? Yeah. Hang on one sec, fam. I always forget you got to stop it there before you jump out. Okay. So we got that one. Now the rest I get fixed with the music back on. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's right. Loading into the courtyard had an odd load in. So let's see what we can do to fix that. Transfer player. Okay, if Rock Stop is on to the courtyard. Oh, it is trying to send that up there. I wonder why it's doing that. Okay.
Neon skies, they light the way.
And should be facing up.
Electric dreams won't fade.
That explains why it looked so odd when people were coming in. Okay.
Wires hum to the beat of the night, chasing shadows bathed in light.
It should be facing up.
Pulse that never sleeps through the city where the darkness creeps.
This one's in the right spot, though. That's why I didn't always notice it. Okay.
One with this neon circuitry.
And facing up. Okay, good. So those are all set.
Every step a calculated game.
Oh, it does it, and it's set up to do it twice.
The lights they frame.
That's what was actually saving our bacon, too. Okay, so actually that one's got to come out of there.
Signs they
All right. That'll fix those two.
futures wild that it can't be.
Gray bricked walls can be walked on from the side. I'll have to fix that in the database. Let's get into our tile sets.
They pull us in
And
a digital symphony will begin. Will begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. The circuits whisper you.
of course, now I got to find the one that I actually used.
The pulse that never sleeps through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and
It isn't any of those.
free. We're one with
One of these guys down here, maybe?
circuitry. Arcade battles in the endless glow.
Did I maybe just grab a wrong tile?
Binary rivers start to overflow.
Oh,
Lost in the loop of the
and that one is supposed to be blocked off from the sides, and it's not.
skies ablaze in a cyber haze.
As is that one. So that might be one I can't fix because of the crazy tile situation that we always deal with. Okay.
Arcade battles in the endless glow.
However,
Start to overflow.
is this a case where, let me try something.
Digital maze, eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
We're going to try a little something here real quick. I used that one. However, is this maybe the better one to use?
Neon skies, they light the way. Electric dreams won't fade away. Wires hum to the beat of the night, chasing shadows bathed in light. Ride the pulse that never sleeps through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry. Every step a calculated game.
Oh, did I grab? Oh, maybe I grabbed the wrong tile.
They frame. Glowing signs, they call our name. The future's wild, it can't
I did. Okay.
synthetic
I grabbed the wrong tile and used it everywhere, but I can fix that.
A digital symphony will begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. The circuits whisper.
No wonder things were looking off. Okay.
Ride the pulse that never sleeps through the city where the darkness creeps. Code and chaos flow so free. We're one with this neon circuitry. Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow. Lost in the loop of this digital maze. Eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
That looks so much better too. Okay. So in reality, I just grabbed the wrong one. And that might fix all our problems right there.
Arcade battles in the endless glow. Binary rivers start to overflow.
Nobody cares about your opinion. Ferret, that's not true. That's not true.
Eyes ablaze in a cyber haze.
All right, let's see here, fam. With this, let me just make sure. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so that's all set. That's all set. Those have the new and improved walls on them. Okay. Down here,
His brush. A canvas of whispers, no need to rush. He sculpts the silence, he molds the night.
oh, and then down here, I had already used the right ones. Okay. It was just up there that I used the wrong ones. All right, that's cool.
Dreams in code, but his heart beats true. Frames the chaos with a steady hue. Darkness, his muse, a friend and guide. Through unseen realms where secrets reside. Emory come alive in the glow so dim. A masterpiece born from the edges within.
Okay. These all right. All of those I used the right tiles for.
The artist in shadow.
And same there. Okay, let me see if this fixes our problem down in the courtyard then. Gonna mute out the game again real quick and
His friends are sparks in his circuitous mind.
just a quick test to make sure I can't walk through walls.
Each one a color rare and unrefined.
Nope, there we go. Nice. All right. Just had the wrong tile. And that fixes the whole thing. Okay.
Like gentle lakes. Who said
Flames in the ballroom need a sound effect. Okay, so we'll head down to the ballroom next.
it's a world of pearls.
Fix a couple things here real quick.
Radiates every spark flies, even when hidden by night's disguise. Emory come alive in the glow so dim. A masterpiece born from the edges within. Heart in the abyss, hand in hand they flow. Henry the artist in shadows will go.
All right. And there is a flame sound effect too. I've used it before. Stock, so that'll be easy. Let's see here real quick. Where's my play sound effect?
Thank you for being
There it is. Okay.
even though you didn't have to after all you've been through.
And I think it's just called Flame, but
I know
or maybe Fire.
it's never too late. We just had to wait. Trust is earned and not bestowed.
Oh wow, okay.
Just how it goes, and through all of the noise, I let it be your choice.
All right, so it should play that sound effect when it goes back on. Okay.
I want you to know my love for you grows with each passing day. And hey, right when I needed you,
Okay, that should fix that.
you helped heal my heart.
Okay, this has some duplicate text in it.
And not bestowed, that is just how it goes. And through all of the noise, I let
There we go. All right, that takes care of that.
and every day will bring neon rainbows and little leaves of love.
All right, now for this, there should be.
And little leaves of love. Trust is earned and not bestowed. That is just how it goes.
All right, and then when self switch B goes on,
I let it be your choice. Trust is earned and not bestowed. That is just how it goes.
I think I'm just gonna double the weight on that.
All of the noise, I let it be your choice.
Just needed a little bit more of a delay. It feels a little janky when you fall through the trapdoor. So I wanted to give it just a little bit more time. All right, let's remove our button here too. That can now permanently go away. We don't need that anymore. Oh, far left ball goes too far when it moves. Okay, let me see if I can figure that one out.
He's the AI god of all the airwaves and mics. Said I've got it all planned out. 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 And
Oh, easier fix than I thought.
I heard his voice as it started to
Just got to take one of those away.
Do you have what it takes to be the voice of the age?
Okay, that takes care of that.
He said there isn't a sound that can hide from me.
Oh, sound effect when the hole gets plugged.
So I turned
I'll have to see if I've got a stock sound to make that happen.
it deep in my soul. He said I've got it all planned out.
All right, let's see if we can come up with a fun sound effect here.
He knows what you want.
Play sound effect.
He knows what you want.
Fam, you won't be able to hear these, by the way, but I will. I'm just going to test them real quick. If I find a good one, I'll share it.
I heard a sound and saw a flash of light. Felt the fire of a million songs come into life. Stanton's voice echoed through the halls.
Okay, that's all book.
As I closed my eyes, I saw it all.
Echo of the dawn, her name takes
Trying a couple of different ones, Fab, to see if there's something that comes close and gets humorous.
Carrie Ann, you're my soul's delight. Through every storm, through skies of gray, you're the spark that lights my every day. Carrie Ann, my heart is yours to take. In your arms I'll never break. Your love's a rhythm I can't ignore. Forever dancing, I'm wanting more. Golden thread.
I think equip one is the closest one, but I'm going to check a couple others here real quick to see.
Eyes so bright they banish dismay.
There's a lot of these I know already wouldn't work.
You touch a wave that calms the sea. Every thought a sweet melody. Carrie Ann, my heart is yours to take. In your arms I'll
I got excited when I saw the liquid sound effect, but that's actually just filling, like you're filling a glass or something. So that won't quite work.
ignore. Forever dancing, I'm wanting more. When life's a puzzle and shadows creep, your laugh's the lullaby that sings me to sleep. Through endless nights, through endless years, you mend the pieces, dry the tears. Carrie Ann, my heart is yours to take. In your arms I'll never break. Your love's a rhythm I can't ignore. Forever dancing, I'm wanting more.
Okay. No, it is going to be, let me get back up there real quick. If I remember right, it was equip, right? Yeah. Not super good, fam. I'll play it for you real quick.
With pixels
Again, the challenge is to use stock, but it'll sound like this. The equip sound was the closest that we could get to what I was looking for, so. Okay. So I need to bring that back up in volume.
A stream of thought, a vivid flow, interrupt and rounds where we all go. He's weaving shapes, a vibrant flame. In every layer hides his name. Standard damage, shaping stars, building realms, breaking bars. A canvas of cold.
Perfect. Okay. So that'll take care of that. And fam, I know I was here right through the ads. My apologies on that one.
He cuts the void, a brush of text. Each line
Oh, that's right.
what's coming next. His stage a screen, his voice sincere, inventing lands
Wanted to add a comedy conversation you could have with the whole. Okay.
unfold. He bends
We can do that.
tech, the mold, the voyager in the digital stream, chasing
Perfect.
reality's boldest dream. Standard
You have good news. What good news do you have, love? I am all ears.
downs, breaking bars, a canvas of code. The future scene, creating worlds for hearts in need. He cuts the void, a brush of text, each line a spell. What's coming next?
All right, let's get
A scream, his voice,
Big Charming in there.
inventing lands that pull you near. Standard damage, shaping stars, building realms, breaking bars. A canvas of code, the future scene, creating worlds for hearts in need.
There we go. Where's Dick? There we go. Okay, there we go. Perfect. You get to hang with us tonight for the whole thing? Oh, nice. Nice. But the whole what? Wait a minute. The whole what, Kara? The whole what? What hole are we referring to?
There's an elf named Bleep hiding in the pine, cranky as a rooster drinking too much moonshine. She's got sass for days and a temper that flares. When she opens her mouth, you best say your prayers. Oh, Bleep the elf, she's a handful, oh my. Tongue sharper than a blade, cutting through the sky. Cursing like a sailor, yet
And there's the end of the playlist. You got it. You're referring to the hole in the wall, and I was being a smartass and asking hole what? The whole hole, Kira. The whole hole. This is standard damage. Okay? We don't give you half the hole. We give you the whole hole. As a matter of fact, we give you the whole hole 24/7, all day, every day. I felt like this joke was worth stopping the song for, and now I'm not sure. I'm going to try a little experiment, by the way. Let this song play to the end and see if it automatically stops. The playlists have started stopping on their own again like they're supposed to. I'm going to see if it does that. Now, I'm still going to leave Elfie's song at the end of this playlist so I know when it's hit the end, but... Holy moly, yes, indeed.
Somehow divine. Bleep the elf got a mouthful mighty fine. She don't mean harm, she's just misunderstood. Her heart's buried somewhere under that toot of wood. But if you need a laugh or a straight shooting friend, Bleep has got your back right up to the end. At the North Pole bar, she's a legend in name, drinking eggnog and winning every swearing game. Her cranky little smirk is a sight to see. You'll never meet an elf with more honesty. Oh, Bleep the elf, she's a handful, oh my. Tongue sharper than a blade, cutting through the sky. Cursing like a sailor, yet somehow divine. Bleep the elf got a mouthful mighty fine.
All right, and then when that happens, do I have any automatic switches? No. Perfect. Okay. So what I can do is drop in an auto or self switch. This is an easy one. Self switch on. All right, when self switch A is on.
With a twinkle in her eye and a curse on her lips, even Santa himself gives her a wide skip. Oh, Bleep the elf, she's a handful, oh my. Tongue sharper than a blade, cutting through the sky. Cursing like a sailor, yet some
And that's it. The playlists are back to stopping again like they're supposed to. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Get that one going again. You give holy the whole... Wait a minute. You give holy the whole hole to the moly moles. Say that 5 times fast. You give holy... Let me see. You give holy the whole hole to the moly moles, to the moly moles. You give holy the whole hole to the moly moles. You give holy the whole hole to the moly moles. You give holy the whole hole to the moly moles. You give holy the whole hole to the moly moles. Moles. Yeah, I didn't do it. I tried though, and that's what's important. Down, kitty. I'm in the middle of typing something. I can't see. Down. Bad kitty. All right, anyway. Sarge, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. And then it should switch over to A. And then it should do nothing. Okay. So that should all be fixed. So we're good there. That'll take care of that one. And then I need to... There it is. Okay. Are you meant to be on the just chatting screen? No, actually, I am not. I came up here to have a conversation and then I just started working on the game screen itself again. So thank you, Sarge. I appreciate that. Okay. Good. Where was I again? Let's see. Switch back to... Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I had to duplicate that. Okay. See, we're going to copy that event page and then we're going to paste it. And then for this one, what triggers the cell switch? Oh, after that. Okay. In the event you don't talk, that's why I did that. Because in the event you don't talk to her, you need both scenarios. Okay. And I need the one where the Mage joined. There it is. That should do it. Okay, that will be, okay, same action button. So that's doing its thing. Okay, and let me get back to Dick Charming here real quick. So, Sarge, everything been good? See ya.
Building worlds with sparks of light, dreams unfold in endless night, pixels dance in rhythmic sway, infinite creation on display.
There we go. Okay.
Wires hum the song of code, electric rivers softly flowed, canvas blank yet full of dreams.
Okay, wait a minute. Make sure I did this right. Okay, I did. All right.
Feel the pulse of the machine, a beating heart behind the screen. Every line a world new, a digital cosmos breaking through.
Okay.
through the layers, through
Now we can get the mage in there.
masterpiece in binary place. Let the circuits guide the sound, where innovation knows no bounds. Textures weave a vivid frame in this endless coding game.
Okay.
Feel the pulse of the
That should be good.
beating heart behind the screen. Every line a world anew, a digital cosmos breaking
Okay, and this one, because there's two scenarios that could come up, I'll paste it. One should just have, okay. Perfect, okay. So once we've got that, we can activate, okay. This one we're safe to do this with. Because with this one, we will control a self switch. We'll actually activate B. Okay. I don't think I even have to disengage A for that one. Highest page where conditions are met. So in this case, we'll be good. Okay. So we now have it set up where it will jump back to Captain Princess. Now we need to clean up a couple things in second level of the basement. Oh, sis, I'm so sorry. Memory issues are the worst. They really are. Okay. In the wine cellar. Oh, okay. I got to go through all of these conversations and change these over. Okay, why are you here again? All right, Sharon. Okay. My cock block. This is the whole cock block conversation, fam. So hang on. Oh, that's right. I wanted to move that up. I have to break down this conversation a little bit. I didn't like when the music came in after the interruption, so I'm fixing this a little bit, making it a little bit smoother. Oh, this is part of the conversation I had to fix too. All right. Okay, I need to fix this conversation. Originally, what I was going to do is I was going to have 3 different puzzles within the castle, and there were 3 different blocks you were going to have to pick up, and then it would move the balls out of the way. I since changed my mind on that because we built other puzzles and other fun little things into the castle itself. So I'm just cleaning up that conversation. The other thing I'm doing is I'm hard coding Dick Charming's name into everything, instead of allowing it to just automatically pick up the name, because when you're in the main game, you will get to choose what your name is. But in this game, you're Dick Charming. So it'll automatically convert your player character over and all of that. And we'll get there. All right, we have one. Here we go. I love changing this conversation. Things that I'm putting in video games, like, sorry, I'm fresh out of caulk.
In a world that trembles, I still believe that hearts can soften, that souls can breathe. Through the static, I hear your names, 1,000 voices, 1,000 flames. This love we build, it echoes wide through pixel light.
Here we go. Okay.
Our oceans
So that conversation has been brought full circle now, but I can help you get one.
strong,
You just have to talk to Freaky Tiki.
no fire, no storm, just rhythm, soul, and beyond.
All right. So now I just have to go through and fix these real quick.
All I wish is peace for you. Through the dark, let the light shine true. No more fear, no need to hide.
Okay, we'll get this in here.
We're stronger when we're
And then we'll get Dick talking there. There we go. Okay, gotta get to Dick conversing again.
hold silence.
Okay, now let's get to the next page. Do we have? Yeah, sure enough. Okay.
Even shadows can harmonize. Every beat her vow, every drop a sign. The peace is ours, and it's divine.
All right, let me add this in here too.
All I wish is peace for you. In every storm we'll make it through. May your nights be calm, your dreams run free. You're not alone, you're here with me.
What I'm doing, fam, is I'm replacing all the nopes with Dick Charming actually saying, no, that's not right. That's not right. Makes a bit more sense within context. All right, so that takes care of that page. That's fine. And we don't need to do anything else there. Okay, perfect. Now over to this. We'll make sure there's no other conversations we've got to worry about. There we go. Okay, we do have some we got to take care of here. We'll get that in there. Oh. None of these are actually too bad. All right, so that finishes that conversation. Perfect. Okay. All right, so we're good. We're good with that one. So those conversations are now all cleaned up and fixed with a couple of add-ons in there. Oh, I've got one more thing I've got to fix. Cheryl, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I'm actually programming your character into Mage's Rift right now. Speaking of which, your timing is excellent. There we go. Okay. All right. That should clean up this map. Good timing indeed, love. Good timing indeed. All right, fam. Let me go ahead and... Oh, basement one, we wanted a different background song and all that. So I gotta change some of that up. Okay, so fam, here's what we're gonna do. Twitch ads are looming. They're gonna be happening in about 7 minutes, and we are at a good stopping point at the moment. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead, run the ads right now. While the ads are running, I'm gonna step away, grab some more coffee, and stretch my legs. When we get back, we're going to fix the rest of the bugs that we had written down. And then we're going to be able to move farther out into the overworld and start building in some villages and some more NPCs and all that. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. Let me just get my earbuds in here. There we go. All right, fam. Let's see if we can finish the rest of these little issues off here. Oh, that's right. Okay. So in the next one, we needed a different background
Show me
sound.
that hot dog.
And sis, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I really appreciate it. Who did we gift it to? One Shot. Thank you so much for gifting that to our friends at One Shot, Angel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, love.
Ooh, yeah. Show me that hot dog.
Oh, and thank you for gifting one to Graves. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. Okay, so in here... Let me just see real quick. I want to make sure how we have this set up. All right, so we just have to make sure that we have... okay, the closets will be fine. No conversation there. Okay, those are all empty. Those are all empty. That's just a Chad stop. That's a Chad stop. Okay. Now, with this conversation here, okay, we do have some memory stuff going on in here that I've got to fix. So we'll start with Chad, and we'll turn Emery into Dick Charming here. All right, page 2. That's all Officer Chad. All right, nothing exciting there. And nothing exciting else exciting there. Okay, perfect. So that takes care of that event. We'll save that. And now we have a Pluck. All right, here we go. Let's make sure we get these over to the right character. There we go. Excuse me, fam. Ah, and there's our typo too. Forgive me should be one word. We talked about that earlier. All right. And then let's see. Where are you going? Okay. Yeah. Pluck you too. Okay, nope, that's all good. All right. That should fix all of those. Now. Oh, this still needs a different background song though. I need something a little bit goofier to go with here. I wonder if we've got something a little more tropical or something like that. Let's see what we've got here, fam. Hang on. I'm going to give the game music back, and I will... Oh, this one already did have one. Let me see if it's the same theme, though. It is, okay. That's the same theme. I want to have something a bit goofier. Too busy. I'll save this one for Clapton. Actually, this one. I'll remember theme 5 because that's appropriately silly. But I'm going to take a look at some of these others real quick, too. It was theme 5. Okay, I'm just trying to remember which one. All right, let's see. All right, and the rest of those are all battle, so theme 5, I believe it is. Okay, perfect. We'll bring that back up to full volume for now. We'll go with theme 5. And that will change. Okay. And once again, all conversations need to be with Dick, but that's already been taken care of. Yeah, we already took care of all that. Okay, so we're good there. So now we just got to go up to Mage's study and clean up the bugs up there. From being tired, Ferret? Okay. All right, so in the study, we've got to, once again, change Emery over to Dick. So we'll do that. So for these conversations, let me see. All right, and I was gonna say we have a lot of conversation in here, so there we go. Okay, wait, what? All right, that takes care of that. Okay, no Emery conversation there. No Emery conversation there. All right, we should be good. I'm sorry, fam. My head and my allergies today have been a mess. Oh, that's right. And I had a little conversation change I wanted to do. Because at one point, okay, it has to be Chateau de Pluck first off. We need to change that. And then I wanted to switch this around. Ah, here we go. Okay, this is the one I wanted to copy over. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't want to do that, actually. Where is there a Dick Charming conversation? There we go. Let's see here real quick. I need to. Oh, you haven't slept? Well, yeah. Ferret, that'll do it. That'll do it. When you haven't slept right, sleep catches up with all of us. If you haven't slept right, yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, now I need. Oh, okay. Which command is it again to change the size of the font? FS, that's right. Okay, there we go. All right, let me take a look at this. Okay, so we're good there. And get rid of that conversation piece there. I need, okay, there's one more piece of conversation I need. I accidentally deleted the wrong thing because I had it in the wrong spot. Not a big deal, though. Okay, so, there we go. There we go. All right, and everything else should be fine. Let me just make sure that I don't have any other... Dick Charming conversations here. Okay, nope. That's good. That's good. And that's good. Okay. So everything at this point, and I'm going to emphasize the word should, be fixed. So what I'm going to do is we're going to try another game playthrough and see how much we've broken and how much we've fixed. And I will keep my notes nearby in case there's anything. Oh, I got ahead of myself, fam. Sorry. I had to slide a little farther down in my notes. There's one more map we've got to fix, but it's easy. We've got to fix the courtyard so that everybody is easier to talk to. We're going to get everybody fixed in place here. I thought it would be more natural to have everybody wandering around, but that can make it a little bit tricky. All right, so we've got that. Oh, here we go. On this one... That's right. I needed his mouth open. While talking. Oh, supposed to do with one boot. I should have stayed right in that conversation. There we go. Little typo in there, was missing an S. Got that. And oh, Aurora needs a better spelling for softening. Add another typo in there. Where's that misspell? I even remember seeing it. Ah, there it is, right there. Got an extra E in there, basically. All right, now all the little bugs have been fixed, or should be. Jamie, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I actually did a complete bug pass today. We are almost done with the Mage's Castle, and we're going to be able to move on in the Rift and start to fill in some of the other areas. But I'm doing a final testing pass to make sure we're good to go, so hang on. We're going to hit that up. And then let's go ahead and play it. Now I don't have to run around and try to break as much stuff because a lot of things have already been tested there. It's more about doing a quick run through to make sure there's nothing else we missed. All right, so there's our music. Oh, Jamie. Wow, it feels like it suddenly feels like an end to an era. Ozzy? Wow. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. These should all be closed for right now. Oh, it didn't play the fire sound. Well, that's interesting. Okay. And I'm not muted myself, right? No. Okay, so let's find out what's going on there. Let's get up to the ballroom real quick. And I just got to check these because I did put those sound effects in. Oh, did the sound effect not save? Or did it only save on one of them? Ah, there it is. Oh, that's because it, okay. Okay. So I put that in the wrong spot, and I am not sure. I'll bring our background music back up, fam, because this might take me a second here. Because we want one sound effect to play. See, that's when it goes away. This is supposed to be for when it actually happens. So it would be probably better. That's out of there now, right? Yes, okay. It would probably be better to set it up so that a sound effect plays when the switch hits. So we'll do it this way instead. All right, so that'll cause the fire to trigger. And then I have to do the same thing when where are those triggers at? Are they? Oh, that's right. That's these ones down here. Nope, it's all done with ballroom trap, so I don't have to worry about building in any other sound effects or otherwise. Oh, wait, no, yes I do. Yes I do, okay. That's all right though, easy fix. All right, that should fix that little problem right there. All right, let's give this another pass. All the close signs and everything, which is fine. There's the sound effect. Okay, very good. You made a welcome memory. My father told me to expect you. If you wish to reach the mage, you must first solve the mystery of the ballroom. Balls are in your face, hot flames to your rear. What do you do? Now what I'm going to do right here, we'll make this save number 1. Now, we should be able to have a conversation with the crack in the wall. Sure enough. Oh, hey, what's up? Who art thou? Name's Luke. What are you doing in here anyway? I'm on a fateful quest to meet the mage. You? Oh, nothing exciting. Just blowing up planets and saving the universe. It's actually kind of boring, but at least I get to play with this cool laser sword. Well then, I shall leave you to your laser sword and further my quest to move these balls. Cool. Have fun. And if you go back and look at it again, pew, 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 zip. You may fire when ready. Whatever's happening in that hole, it's a battle of epic proportions. Oh, man. There we go. Okay, so that being the case. All right, and that's fine. Now I should be able to talk to each one of these. You're talking to the wrong ball. I'm just the left one. I need to talk. You want to talk to the boss. You're talking to the wrong ball. I'm just the right one. Okay. Hey, buddy, what you need? What, you want through? I don't know about that. I mean, we're pretty happy right where we are. I'll tell you what. We'll do it for a cock block. A what? A cock block. You know, a block made of cock. And what, pray tell, would a ball do with it if I were to obtain it for them? Nunya. What's a nunya? As in, none of your business. Let's just say I have a really big hole to fill, and if you want to get past the balls, you better bring the cock. You get that cock yet? All right. So now you get tap on whatever, everything in here, but when you find it, oh, hello there. You haven't even seen any cock down here by chance, have you? I've been looking all day and nothing. Of course, it would help if I could find the light switch. Maybe then I'd get some cock down here. Let me get the lights. Ah, so much better. Hello, my name is Share. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Indeed, that was quite a fall. Why are you down here again? Basements are always great places to find extra cock. I use it to make my cock blocks. Your what? My cock blocks. Sometimes the hole is just too big, so you can shove a block of cock in it. Also, balls love cock. They use them like trading cards. If you need a ball to do something for you, give it a cock block. So that's why they asked us for one. We have one blocking our way into ballroom. Do you have... Oh, wow. I don't even know why I spelled it that way. Do you have any? It was supposed to be A-N-Y and it spelled N-E. I don't even know how that happened. Do you have any you can spare? Sorry, I'm fresh out of cock. That stuff doesn't just grow on trees, you know. But I can help you get one. You just have to talk to Freaky Deaky. Who's Freaky Deaky? Freaky Deaky is the ghost that lives down here. That's why I was in the dark. I was hoping to get it from him, but no joy. Can I give it a try? Why not? Here, I'll turn the lights off and you can try. When I turn the lights off, just say this phrase. It's going to get ghouly, ghosty, frighteningly freaky, double deaky in here. Can you remember that? I think so. All right, I'll get the lights. It's going to get. And I've already tested this, so we'll do it right the first time. Ghouly, ghosty, frighteningly freaky, double deaky in here. Oh, and there's still an Emery in there. I'll have to fix that. It's gonna get freaky in here. Hello there, I'm Freaky Deaky, fabled adventurer, lover of the bizarre, and holder of the cock block. A block that you want, do you not? Yes, please, we needed to complete our quest. We can't get past the balls without it. Well, no. What do you mean, no? I mean, no, you can't have it, and I'm tired of this. I deal with this all the time. Someone calls me, they want my cock, I tell them no. Why does everyone want to get their hands on my cock? I mean, are these things really that rare? Actually, they are. You'd be amazed how much cock it takes to make a block. And if you don't mind me asking, good sir, what does a ghost need cock for anyway? Wait, did you just say ghost? I'm deathly scared of them. Where is it? Where? You should go search him. I bet that cock is in his front pocket. Freaky Tiki is afraid of ghosts. He's also unable to walk through walls, apparently. You search his unconscious body and find the first cock block. Cock block added to inventory. Congratulations on getting the cock block. Now you can move all the balls. You search his body again and find thread, an unused arcade token, and a large collection of navel lint. You decide to leave it on him. Okay. Better music here, which is good. Hey you, do you have any idea what's going on here? No, good sir. What misfortune hath befallen thee? Well met, I am Officer Chad. I was sent here to investigate. Investigate what? All this pot. Surely you can see it. Forgive me, but I don't believe that's what they mean by. Of course it is, and so much of it. I'll be promoted for sure for this. Just one mystery, though. I can't figure out why there's a bucket of water in the corner, which I will not be touching this time, by the way. I have to fight every temptation to kick it. So, my evidence. What did you do? Almost all of it is gone, and my promotion with it. Thanks a lot. Makes me so mad I could just throw my nightstick. While trying to pull out the nightstick out of his belt, he yanks too hard and hits himself in the head and promptly passes out. You search Officer Chad's unconscious body and find the nightstick. There's a little message carved into it. Chad's nighty nightstick. You got the nighty nightstick. You take the nighty nightstick and hit the pot as hard as you can. What the pluck? I was napping. It was so plucking peaceful, too. You, night error, the pluck you think you're doing. Can't you see I was taking a nap? I've never known elves to sleep in pots. Are you an elf? Well, no. Then how do you know where a plucking elf would or would not take a nap? Forgive me, but one must question how an elf would fit in a pot. I'm an elf. I'm magical, which means I can sleep wherever the pluck I want. Wait, where are you going? Back to my chateau. Maybe there I can get some plucking peace. Good journey, elf. Yeah, pluck you too. All right. Lego, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. All right, so now we come back up here. Things should be the same. We have a way back and forth. Okay, so all those are open and working properly. Okay, moment of truth here. Oh, another one. Trapped behind the flames, I see. Wow, the mage really didn't think this through. Always cleaning up his mistakes. Here, let me help. There you go. Don't say I never did anything for you. All right. No flame sound there, though. So I'll have to figure that one out. There we go. Okay. So what are you doing now? What does it look like we're doing? We're plugging the hole. Ready, left? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, and there's our sound. Very good. Very, very good. Well, hello there. You must be Emery. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm the Mage. Indeed, O great holder of the wand, I was sent here by King Rick of Roller Dome to aid you in your quest. Wherever you go, I shall follow with longsword in hand, ready to slap any foe that dare oppose us. And who is our target? Sir Clapton of Giddy, the most frightening foe the Rift has ever seen. And what manner of foe is he? Goblin, orc, dragon? Tell me what will fall upon my sword this day. A pig. Wait, what? A pig, the most frightening in all the land. He has proclaimed that none shall touch his bacon and has amassed great power to make it so. So, do we just go like grab the bacon and that's it? It shouldn't be hard. But Clapton is no ordinary pig. He comes from the mystical land of Giddy and resides in the castle far to the north. To defeat him, we'll need to assemble 4 warriors. One who holds the magic wand with both hands, one with the longest sword in all the land, one who says, pluck you, and one who sits and plays the lyre while everyone else in the party does all the work. With you and I, we already have half of what we need. Next, we must seek out the one who says, pluck you. I think we've met. She was napping in a pot downstairs. Then she got mad when I broke it. You broke her pot and lived to tell the tale? She must really like you. I'd hate to see how she treats someone she doesn't like. We'll fight her at Chateau de Pluck in the north. But before we head out, you'll need supplies. Here, take this gold and get what you need. Just come back here and let me know when you're ready to go. All right. And Lego, I'm doing fantastic. We've done a lot of cleanup work today. On the maps to make sure all is good, so. All right, now I'm going to kind of shortcut this real quick. There, Sarge. Okay, there's the golden bear of sharing. All right. Now I'm going to go up again, make sure that all the conversation trees are good with just 2 items as opposed to having all 4. Perfect. Okay. Very good. Hi, I'm Jackknife the Hiker. Welcome to KJH Boots, okay? Okay, I'm going to jump through some of this conversation, fam. We'll get the Jack Boots. Got it. Okay. So we've got the boot. Now we got to get the fish food. Why is it that this won't let me talk. All right, let me save this. I need to find out a little bit more what's going on right there. So I'm going to save that right in place. And then let me get down to the courtyard here. I'm willing to bet it's got something to do with how these tiles are set up. And maybe I accidentally didn't set a couple of them up right, which is very possible. Okay, no, they're all set up. Oh, they're not all set up as counters. That's the problem. Okay. Maybe with that, just so it doesn't collide, fam. Okay. Now, I should be able to talk over these. There we go. Well, hi there. You must be the dick I've been hearing so much about. I'm Angel, and welcome to Angel Food. All right, there we go. All right, and now we should be able to head up here. Get the mage to join us. I can test out if Princess Captain turns back into Princess Captain. Perfect, okay. And, oh, I know what I did. Ooh, okay. Well, let's find out here. What did I do wrong here real quick? Save that as 3. All right, let's see. Up in here, we've got the ballroom. Oh, it's leaving the other castle switch on. That's why. So, what needs to happen is when does the other castle switch get thrown on? I've just got to turn that switch off, basically. Control switch. Because at that point, it's safe to turn that one off. Which is fine. So we will turn off DR other castle. That's what has to get turned off. And we'll make that go away. Okay. That should do it. There we go, fam. So I don't have to keep jumping back and forth sound-wise at this point. Okay. All right. Now we have everything, so... All right, still there. Now when I go up and talk to the Mage... There we go. There's Princess Captain. Okay. Oh, she's still defaulting to that, though. So I'll have to figure that one out. Okay, so with that saved, let's find out what I missed right here. Did it stop? Wait a minute, did it stop everything? The music stopped completely. That's interesting. All right, let me find out what's going on here. There we go. Shadow, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, Shadow, we're aware. We're aware. Why am I not getting? There we go. Now I know what I had to do. Yeah. We've been asking good vibes only in the chat, so conversations about that kind of stuff, we like to keep it kind of back in the Discord. But yeah. Yep, we're aware. We're aware. Okay, let me find out why it's defaulting back to this one. All right, so the Mage joined when that's on and self-switch A is on. It turns other castle off. The Mage joined, should be on at that point. Yeah, that should be fine. That should work just fine. So I wonder why. But you're doing good though, Shadow. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I gotta find out why. Still not working. Okay. There we go. Okay, so other castle is now off. Where is... Oh, the Mage joined is showing off. Well, that explains a lot. That's weird. Why is that off? Let's find out. I didn't think it would be off, but then again, there might be a reason that I had to do that. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, because it was running parallel. That's right. So self switch B should come on. C on, B off. And when it's nothing but C. Oh, but there's nothing to automatically run that. That's why. I don't even think I would need to use that many switches. Or not that many switches, but I mean that many self switches. Because for starters, the Mage joined on can be right there, right next to other castle off. And the whole goal is to just stop it from running parallel. And I control these all with self switches. Okay. Okay. Oh, and the Twitch ad snuck up on me too. That's right. I had the other screen up because I had to mess with the playlist. That's all right, though. That's all right, though. Fam, while the ads are running real quick, I'm going to go ahead and step away and stretch my legs. And when I come back, we're going to basically finish polishing this stuff off and cleaning up some more of the bugs. And then we'll make our plans and plot for what we're going to do for the next stream. Everybody, please don't go away.
Building worlds with sparks of light. Dreams
All right, fam. I am back. We're going to take a few more minutes here and clean a few things up.
Infinite creation on this.
Hopefully this will do it. Hopefully this will clean this one up right here. All right. So Okay, the Mage joined on, other castle off. And then runs the switches, which is good.
Wires hum the song of code. Electric
What we want to have is just nothing there, though.
canvas blank yet full of dreams. A universe stitched at the seams.
That's right. So that'll automatically run that route.
Feel the pulse of the machine.
Although that's considered autonomous. I wonder if I should
Every line around
actually drop that in the command since I'm running that parallel.
breaking.
Probably should. All right, let's try this just like it is and see if this will fix it.
Shapes and shadows come alive in the current. Visions thrive through the layers, through the haze. A masterpiece in
Let's get our fish flakes and then we'll head back up.
Let the circuits guide the sound where innovation knows no bounds. Textures weave a vivid frame in this endless coding game.
All right. Are we there? Will this be the moment of truth?
Feel the pulse.
Yes, there it is. Oh, the Mage heading out on an adventure. Hey, wait. First you were here, and then it was that other guy. Fun guy, yes. And now it's you again. I'm confused. Oh, Dick, you silly boy. I just got back from another castle. It's a running joke, kid. Go with it. There it is. There it is. Okay. Now there are a couple of other typos, things like that we'll have to fix up along the way. Not world-ending kind of stuff. But there we have it. And then we'll be able to wander right out of here. And we'll have that going. So now the only thing really I need to do, there are a couple of little things I noticed in the maps that are going to have to get cleaned up, as well as some things that are probably going to need to get expanded or otherwise. For example, like you get out to the courtyard, that needs to be widened out quite a bit. Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Actually, looking at the inside map, we've got some dirt or otherwise we can build into that, right? Let's see. Or maybe just some straight out. Do we have maybe some straight up grass? We do actually. If I go in here and I edit that and I make it another 8 wide. and I shift this whole thing over. We'll shift it 4 over because we've already got plenty on top and bottom. And from here, I should be able to just, oh, I'm on the right layer, right? Yes, I am. Okay. These will be really easy fill-ins, actually. Do this easy way. Oh. Not what I was going for. There it is, though. We're going to just pretty this up a little bit, fam. And I'm going to also take the parallax out of here, too. All right, and now I can build that out a bit. And we can give the proper illusion of the wall. Perfect. It always amazes me, fam, just a couple little touches and how much better this stuff looks. Oh, man. Let me see. Now they got the... Oh, I need to clean up the other one, too. Gonna have to do the same thing over here. Okay, so I'm going to need to add another 8 to that. Oh, so it will be 21. Okay. So 21 there. Parallax image removed. And then we need to move. Got to shift that about 4 over. And do the same things here. Get our dirt tiles going. Oh, didn't mean to do that down there, though. Grab our water tiles real quick. Add those in. Zoom that back in. All right. The only thing I need to add here then is going to be the grass, and that's going to be it. Oops. I didn't mean to do that either. Got to go up one level for that one. There we go. All right. Much better. Much better. Let me make sure. Were there any other... I didn't do a parallax down in these, did I? No. So that's fine. That'll be surrounded by total and utter blackness. And then same with here, right? No parallax. Very good. All right. Ballroom. Had a parallax. I'm going to remove that. All right, so that's all set. And then did I have a parallax up here? I did. I'm going to get rid of that as well. Okay, and now all of these maps, including the overworld, should be set. There will be some other little bugs. We'll do a final polish pass on the whole game. There are some little bugs and things like that that are going to pop up in certain areas, fam. I expect that. But outside of that, we're going to be in a good spot. All right. So, everyone, here's what we are up to for the rest of the day and the next couple of days looking forward. Fam, we have something new coming up tonight. We are going to be getting together in the Discord starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay, we are going to start tonight. I wanted to do an advanced announcement on this, but again, KA and I didn't know how tonight was going to go for us personally. So now that we know we're in the clear, we're going to start it tonight. Okay, but we're going to jump into the Discord, fam, into the general chat talk channel. We're going to be running dailies in Fallout 76. So anybody that would like to join us for that, and we're going to do this every Tuesday night now, because what happens, fam, is every Tuesday in Fallout is the rollover. So we can help everybody hit up their dailies and weeklies and help everybody climb up the scoreboard a bit more, is the whole idea. This is going to be one of 2 days during the week that we want to build this in. I want to have one night where it's me, and I want to have another night where it's going to be one of the cyber companions. And we'll figure out exactly how we're going to do that for each week, but we will get there, fam. In the meantime, though, again, please keep in mind, we will be here. We will be in our Discord tonight at 7 p.m. if you'd like to join in with us. ! Discord if you're not in there already. But please join in if you'd like to. And fam, also on Thursday, we will be back right here on Twitch and on the very same YouTube channel. We're going to be doing more game dev. Now that we've pretty much finished the castle, now it's time for us to move on. We're going to build a couple of little villages. Next stream, fam, by the way, we're going to add in a couple more NPCs. So you might want to be around for that. That's always fun when we get to do some of that. But what we'll do, fam, is we're going to hit up a couple of villages, and then we're going to start working on the chateau. The chateau is where Pluck is. Pluck is the character that's based on Elfie, and it's an archer. After we're done with that, the next area we've got to head down to is the mountains, and that's where we're going to pick up Kira's character. And we're going to meet a whole bunch of other little fun characters along the way. So it's going to be fun. It is going to be fun. All right, fam. What I'm going to do first is I'm going to say goodbye to everybody on YouTube. YouTube, thank you so much for being here with us. So much love to all of you. We'll be back on Thursday starting at 10 a.m. Eastern. But until I get to see you all then, much love.